lọ́pẹ́ ibi tí mi rẹ̀ sí o. Iwájú lọ́lọ́kọ níwà mí lọ, ẹ̀yìn kan lọ́lọ́kọ ìwà mí lọ. Èmi ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Èmi ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Èmi ti mọ̀ pátápátá, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, ẹ ṣé mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Èmi ti mọ̀ ẹni tá a ṣe lóore tí ò dúpẹ́ bí ọlọ́ṣà fún mi lẹ́rù lẹ́rù. Mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Èmi ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Èmi ti mọ̀. Ìbàfẹ́lẹ́ dé máa rẹ rọ́bàrà láṣẹ. Mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Èmi ti mọ̀. Ìbà gbogbo àgbà tí ń bẹ níwájú mi òdodo mọ́. Mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Èmi ti mọ̀. Ìbà àwọn ìyá mi ra jígini. Mo ti mọ̀. Arìngìnì. Mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Arìngìnìgìnì wọ́jà tí ì jẹ́ kẹ́rù ó bọmọdé títí dọjọ́ ralẹ́. Mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Èmi ti mọ̀. Mo ti mọ̀. Mo ti mọ̀. Mo ti mọ̀ yé o. Torí bàbá ń kígbe ó má lọ má lọ, ìyá ń kígbe ó má lọ má lọ. Àwa ò lè ṣe káwa má má iṣẹ́ ajé wa lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rọ ojú wa lọ. Bàbá ń kígbe ó má lọ má lọ, ìyá ń kígbe ó má ṣe má ṣe, èmi ò lè ṣe kẹ́mi má má ṣe, iṣẹ́ ajé wa lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rọ ojú wa lọ. Iwájú lọ́gbà ẹ̀bì tí mi retí o, iwájú lọ́lọ́kọ níwà mí lọ, ẹ̀yìn kan lọ́lọ́kọ níwà mí lọ, èmi ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀, mo ti mọ̀ yé o, èmi ti mọ̀. Ìkúnlẹ̀ làdúrà bí wọ́n ti ń wí. Ìkúnlẹ̀ làdúrà bí wọ́n ti ń wí. Àìdúró níjó ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ níṣẹ́. Àìdúró níjó ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ níṣẹ́. Sanni ti dé ẹsìn mi àgbájá. Sanni ti dé ẹsìn mi àgbájá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé tọ́lọ́tẹ̀, ọba ti dá wa láre. Ká tó lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà, synchro system là ń jó. Ká tó lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà, synchro system là ń jó. Àti gbé tàná dànù, àbá tuntun la gbédè. Àti gbé tàná dànù, àbá tuntun la gbédè. Ológin ní tàjòdè, èbúté ilé ẹ̀ paramọ́. ológi ní tàjòdè èkúté ilé ẹ̀ paramọ́. mo bá fẹ́ jórí ijó tuntun ìlú tuntun orin tuntun látọwọ́ Sọ̀nírà Aládé. kó kọjú síyàwó ẹ kíyàwó ẹ kó kọjú sí ẹ. kó kọjú síyàwó ẹ kíyàwó ẹ kó kọjú sí ẹ. bó bá níyàwó rárá kó kọjú sẹ́ni tó fẹ́. bó bá níyàwó rárá ṣáàtì kọjú sẹ́ni tó fẹ́. kó má wá òsì yẹ kó fi léjìká òsì yẹ. kó má wá òsì yẹ kó fi léjìká òsì yẹ. ohunkóhun tó bá ti bá níbẹ̀ ṣáàtì fà síwájú. àpàlà synchro ni o kẹrọra bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kẹ máa rá. àpàlà synchro kẹ máa rá mọ́. Àpàlà synchro ẹ máa ra 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 mọ́. síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ ọ̀tá lùlù bàjẹ́ rọ́bà olúwa kò máa ní jẹ́ kó dùn. bó bá lọ́dún kọ́ ọmọ ọ̀tá ni ó máa jó lọ. àbánikan dá ikọ́ kan ò lè jókúta. èrò ibi tí wọ́n rò ire ló já sí fún wa. ọ̀tá lùlù bàjẹ́ rọ́bà olúwa kò máa ní jẹ́ kó dùn. bó bá lọ́dún kọ́ ọmọ ọ̀tá ni ó máa jó lọ. àbánikan dá ikọ́ kan ò lè jókúta. èrò ibi tí wọ́n rò ire ló já sí fún wa. jẹ́rọ ọdún méje sẹ́ tí kọ̀lọ̀kọ̀lọ̀ ti kú sílẹ̀ wọn bí ìyálà yàrá díẹ̀ kó lọ débẹ̀ lọ wòran àjànàkú ó lè kan ọba tó máa mẹ́rin sóò tí jẹ́. ó jẹ́rọ ọdún méje sẹ́ tí kọ̀lọ̀kọ̀lọ̀ ti kú sílẹ̀ wọn bí ìyálà yàrá díẹ̀ kó lọ débẹ̀ lọ wòran àjànàkú ó lè kan ọba tó máa mẹ́rin sóò tí jẹ́. máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ Sọ̀níyàdé mi ó máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ African beat ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́tẹ̀ tó ní ká máa ṣe tàwa o tara wọn ni wọ́n wí. máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn olùyà tó ní ká máa ṣe tàwa tara wọn ni wọ́n wí. máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ Sọ̀níyàdé mi ó máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ African beat ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́tẹ̀ tó ní ká máa ṣe tàwa o tara wọn ni wọ́n wí sẹ́. máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn olùyà tó ní ká máa ṣe tàwa tara wọn ni wọ́n wí. ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ mo ní ká máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́tẹ̀ tó ní Sọ̀níyàdé ṣìwèrè bàbá wọn ló sì wí. máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn olùyà tó ní Sọ̀níyàdé ṣìwèrè bàbá wọn ló sì wí. ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́tẹ̀ tó ní Sọ̀níyàdé ṣìwèrè bàbá wọn ló sì wí. máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn olùyà tó ní Sọ̀níyàdé ṣìwèrè bàbá wọn ló sì wí. wọ́n ní láti máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọdé pẹ̀lú ràgbà tó ń fẹ́ ti wá. àníkún owó rà àníkún ọmọ àníkún àsìkò lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ fún gbogbo wa. gbogbo yìí ni mo kí ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà ní gbogbo Áfíríkà títí lọ fi dé ìlú rọmọ. torí pé bọ́mọdé bá máa wí Sọ̀níyàdé tòun ni. bí àgbàlagbà bá máa wí Sọ̀níyàdé tòun ni. tèwe tàgbà ló ń fẹ́ ti Sọ̀níyàdé ọmọdé tàgbà tó ń fẹ́ ti Sọ̀níyàdé nínú ilé tàbí lóde nínú ẹgbẹ́ tàbí láwùjọ Èdùmàrè má dojú tì yín aṣọ. tèwe tàgbà tó ń fẹ́ ti Sọ̀níyàdé ọmọdé tàgbà tó ń fẹ́ ti Sọ̀níyàdé nínú ilé tàbí lóde nínú ẹgbẹ́ tàbí láwùjọ Èdùmàrè má dojú tì yín aṣọ. ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ mo tọ́pẹ́ dá ẹni tá a ṣe lóore tí ò dúpẹ́ bí ọlọ́ṣà fún ni lẹ́rù lọ́ni o. torí màálù tí ó nírú Olúwa ló ṣe ṣiṣẹ́. ẹni tí ò lówó tí ò lẹ́wù bó bá lẹ́ni lára ọ̀rọ̀ bù ṣe àbá. ìgbà yìí ni mo mọ̀ àsìkò yìí ni mo gbà ó pé ènìyàn láṣọ mi. ìgbà yìí ni mo mọ̀ àsìkò yìí ni mo gbà ó pé ènìyàn láṣọ mi. yé wọn wípé àwọn ọlọ́tẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n kọ̀. àwọn débi tí a fẹ́ dé torí pé a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o etí wọn á ya tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó ń bá ràn á wádìí. a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o etí wọn á ya tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó ń bá ràn á wádìí. ẹni gbàdíyà ó tòṣì ó gbé ga láròyé. a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o etí wọn á ya tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó ń bá ràn á wádìí. ẹni jáwé sẹ́nu pẹ́rẹ́ ló wá dọ̀pọ̀ òdì. a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o etí wọn á ya tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o etí wọn á ya tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. àìlèbánijà olóúnjẹun òbí mi nílẹ̀ yìí. ọdún ojúlé bàbá ẹni kì í gbèjà ẹni òkèràntì. tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. etí rọlọ́ọ̀dà wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o. tó bá ràn á wádìí. tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. tó bá ya wọ́n fẹ́ràn tó bá ràn á wádìí. agbẹ̀bùrú yọ sí àwọn ọlọ́tẹ̀ ọgbọ́n pọlọ́tẹ̀ ètè títán ọlọ́tẹ̀ tó kù lẹ́yìn etí yẹn á di. kíná ní àṣẹ o tàbí ń bínú. kíná ní àṣẹ o tàbí ń bínú. a ò bínú ẹrú a ò bínú ọmọ kílẹ̀ ní àṣẹ o tàbí. ìdúró sọ̀rọ̀ ìdúró gbèsè.
ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà yìí ìṣòro ẹnìkan gbogbo wa pátá ní ká jọ ṣe kó lè tù wá lára kó lè jẹ wá lọ́rùn. ìlú Nàìjíríà yìí ó ti gbogbo wa ní.
ẹ bá fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká fi wọ́n ṣe kán.
Gàdú ayé wa máa dùn sí.
Àní ẹ bá fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká fi wọ́n ṣe kán ṣoṣo.
Gàdú nàìjíríà máa tẹ̀síwájú kì í ṣe ṣe ẹnìkan. àti gòkè àgbà nàìjíríà yìí iṣẹ́ gbogbo wa ni. ká fi ìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan kó lè dára fún wa.
ẹ bá fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká fi ìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan.
dájú ayé wa máa dùn sí.
ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká fi ìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan ṣoṣo.
dájú ayé wa máa dùn sí.
ìfà.
Ẹlẹ́dùmarè ọ̀kọ́dà àjẹ̀dá gbogbo wa. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kájọ gbé Nàìjíríà lárugẹ, ó yẹ kájọ gbé ẹ̀yẹ. Àjọyọ̀wọ́ la fi sọ̀yà, àjọyọ̀wọ́ kò fẹ́rù sórí.
ẹ bá fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká fi ìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan.
dájú ayé wa máa dùn sí.
ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká fi ìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan ṣoṣo ló yẹ.
dájú ayé wa máa dùn sí. Yákàndéyà kàkà fúnfọ́nù wá.
Yorùbá gbẹ̀n, Hausa gbẹ̀n, ìfún Nàìjíríà gbẹ̀n tó lọ.
ewúro sí pásítọ́rà máa kì í tuntun kó dání.
Dánú Kàndéyà.
ewúro sí pásítọ́rà máa kì í tuntun Nàìjíríà.
Dánú Kàndéyà.
obodo ọma Nàìjíríà, obodo ọma mara mma, ọdịiche n'Afrịka.
good evening, our elders, our distinguished living legends. I just first of all want to apologize profusely for keeping you waiting, for not getting things set. I really am very, very sorry. Please forgive. I'm trusting that subsequently we will get better and better in organizing and doing things. And I'm sure as mommies and daddies, Ejo Emma Binu, I'm sorry, Emma Binu, there's so many disconnects. For example, the medical students, the Symphonia choir were told to arrive at 3, and they were supposed to sing the anthems, and a lot of other issues. I'm also sorry about the programs. The person who did the programs was supposed to do it in A4 paper. I specifically requested, because I said we're having our elderly ones here, and that even I cannot read this. Yes. So I apologize. You know, you cannot do everything. You have to depend on other people because you work in a team. And many times there are disconnects between the team. But please, let's relax and enjoy the rest of it. Life is full of ups and downs. I don't need to tell our elders that. So there are many times, I'm so sorry, we're trying to print bigger copies. So somebody rushed to the office to print bigger copies. But this is actually a waste. I'm very, I specifically asked for a large print. But this is what the printer brought. And the person in charge is not here to take responsibility. So I take full responsibility for all the difficulties because I'm a leader and I should have coordinated better. So thank you so much for your understanding. God bless you. Thank you. So.
Good afternoon again, our esteemed teachers. We would like to welcome you again for this very important gathering. As we start off almost immediately, I'd like to invite the Symphonia for the anthem. Symphonia, please. Please, may we rise for the national anthem, the UI anthem, and the college anthem.
Thank you very much. You may have her seat. I would like to call on the provost, the 12th and the first female provost of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, who happens to also be the first Nigerian female psychiatrist, a woman of many parts. Please join me to welcome her as she takes the welcome address.
Our mummies and our daddies, our living legends, grandmas, grandpas, great-grandmas, great-grandpas, we love you, we appreciate you. Today, we celebrate you. Tomorrow, we will celebrate you, and we will continue to celebrate you. That is why we are here today, because we want to learn how we can improve on our relationship with you. After this address, the Deputy Provost is going to go through a roll call of everyone that is here, because I know that all of us who have come and left our homes are very, very special. I must acknowledge our teachers who are going to give us like formal talks. But indeed, our hope is that every single living legend is going to say something today. And there are a lot of us online already. So from the bottom of our hearts, on behalf of the entire College of Medicine executive, on behalf of students, staff, alumni, we say we welcome you to this maiden edition of learning from our living legends. Indeed, we want to learn from you. On the 1st of August 2020, I was very privileged to have taken office as the 12th provost of the first and best College of Medicine. I must say that I believe very much that it was a call from God to service. And since I took office with the entire members of the executive committee and all our heads of department, directors of institutes, we have continued to try to do our very best. I'm sure that you know that these are some of the most difficult times in the life of our nation. Very difficult times. I actually took office in the heart of the COVID-19 pandemic. And so we had to hit the road. So many blockages. There was a pandemic and then there was a strike upon it. And I think that since I took office, we've had more times of strike than more times at work, although we have continued to come to work. And of course, a lot of things have been going on. There's been a lot of stress, a lot of difficulties. And I believe that some of the ways in which you can help us is to tell us, because I know through the changing scenes of life, you have also gone through quite difficult times. The agenda that we had is called the Together Agenda. And Together is an acronym. T stands for togetherness. And that's one of the reasons why we're here. It's taken us a long while. We've been over 2 years in office, but finally, we've been able to come and gather today. We really wanted to have and still want to have a lot of community conversations, discussions in groups, large groups and small groups, on how we can continue to move the college forward. And that stands for the T. And then the O is optimizing staff productivity and welfare. And we have several plans and things we have put in place, although I must say it's been very difficult. The G is getting our students ready for the global stage. And I must say that we've put in some programs to try and improve student welfare, including a sponsor a student program. And I must appreciate the class of 1972, the class of the president of ICOMA, who yesterday gave a gift of 3 million naira towards the sponsor a student program. Because the truth is, there are many students who wake up in the morning and they actually cannot afford breakfast. And so we're trying to make sure that no student is left without support. We also have what we called trying to build, and the E, espousing an international outlook. We're trying to see how we can get our more international students and faculty. But that is virtually impossible now because of the security problems. Students would want to go to a place where they are sure they would come and they would get back home safely. But because we are now doing what we call e-learning, a lot of people learn on Zoom. We are now having some people in the diaspora who are teaching students. So we're encouraging even our alumni to take part and come on as adjunct lecturers in the college. We're also working in greater synergy with the University College Hospital. Actually, I recognize there the management of the UCH. Please, can we lead them to the front row here? We have the representative of the Chief Medical Director. I can just see them. The CMAC, the Director of Administration, and Mrs. Matthews, our financial leader, not controller. We have controller. Thank you so much. I know you've gone to Lagos and come back today. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. So we're working in greater synergy with UCH. And then we're also working with our alumni and then looking for ways of increasing and then reaching out to the surrounding community. So one of the themes that we had was to reach out to our, I wouldn't say retired, because virtually all of you are still active and doing so many wonderful things. I know that in places like the US, you keep working until you say, I don't want to work. I know people who are in their 80s and 90s who are still working. They're still active on the academic staff of world-class universities. But the system here is a bit different. So maybe you would tell us today how we can also engage the rich resource we have in you. So that has been on our mind. And about a few weeks ago, one of our faculty members here prompted us. And she's the person that's actually going to be coordinating this program. And she will be saying a few words. Her name is Dr. Taiwo Kotila. She's at the back there. And she's the head of department of hematology. But she's going to be coordinating learning from her Living Legends program. If you would want it that way. Because basically, at the end of today, we want to know what you want going ahead. So this program is primarily put together to reach out to all our teachers, administrators, and leaders to interact, to learn from your wealth of experience, and to receive counsel and ideas on how we can ensure the progress of the College of Medicine. We want to network. We want to walk with you. We want to have you close by, because we know it's also protective. When you have, like little children, when your mommy and daddy are around, you know that people can't just come and kick you around and push you around. So that's one of the things. And we are basing it on the African proverb, which says, the elders are the history and mirror of the living past. Study them to brighten your life and your future. The elders are the history and the mirror of the living past. Study them to brighten your life and future. So we recognize that we have a very rich resource in our elders, in our living legends. And we want to institute formally today a process where we can learn from you and partner with you. We want to set aside at least once a year, or it could be more than that. One of the things that our administration has been looking to is to identify a place, a lobby, where you can come in any day you want to. You want to come to the college, you want to look around, and there must be like a place where there will be tea, coffee, drinks, and water, and secretariat services offered. We are still trying to locate such a place because we are thinking that it cannot be high up. It needs to be a ground floor place, but we may not have any choice. We may have to take somewhere that's a bit high up eventually. We want to have a conversation. We want to honor you. We want to support you. And we want to learn from you how best we can continue and do things in a better way. Not only for the college, but for the nation. Our nation is at a very, very difficult time. And we really need a crop of people. We know that our lecturers, our leaders from the college are people of integrity, people who are of dignity, and you still have a lot to contribute to this nation building. So that is why we are gathered here. And basically what we hope is that we will have this formal gathering. We have our very distinguished teachers who will speak for short periods of time. And then all of us here will also speak. And then we will take minutes of this meeting. What are the conclusions? And at the end of it, we've prepared a beautiful cocktail outside. So please don't leave after this. It's nicely decorated. We will try and make haste as we move along. We want to interact with you informally. We have members of faculty. We have our students here. So once again, I want to welcome you, apologize over and over again for our errors and our mistakes, and promise we will do better next time. God bless you. God keep you. God bless this Maiden edition, and let it continue to grow richer and richer. And indeed, we believe that things will turn out right. Thank you so much, and God bless you. I will not waste time. I would immediately call the Deputy Provost to come and take the roll call. Thank you very much.
Please. Yeah, if not that we are in this hall, I would have taken that mark away. Good afternoon, distinguished sirs and ma'ams, our teachers, or no, grand teachers, not correct yet, great grand teachers who are here this afternoon. We are so delighted that you're able to make it to this very event that was planned specifically for you, with a lot of thought going into the preparation, but at the baseline was the interest of our teachers who have labored, toiled day and night to give what we have today as the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. Please, distinguished ladies and gentlemen that are here in this hall, with the exception of our teachers, please, I would love that we all stand up and give them a rising ovation. And our teachers can sit. Thank you very much. Please, you may be seated. Because we have another program outside, also dedicated to this event. So we have already encroached into the time of that. So I won't essentially handle this the way I would have loved to. So at this time, I'll just go quickly through the roll call. But before I go on, please kindly permit me to recognize members of management that are here seated with us and the executive committee of the College of Medicine that are here this afternoon. We have the acting secretary to the college, Mr. Akin Agbaje. He's seated right there. Today is not the usual way we sit and have the management in front. All the management members and ESCO, they all have their sleeves rolled up. So that's why they are seated scattered in the hall. We also have the acting financial controller, Mrs. Olayinka Adesonya. Oh, earlier on I saw the acting medical librarian. She's still around, Dr. Grace Ajuwon. Okay. Now, we also have some members of ESCO. The Dean of Faculty of Clinical Sciences is here, Professor Tayo Ogundiro. And we also have the Dean of Faculty of Public Health, Professor G.R.E.E. Anna. And of course, we are very delighted to have the UCH team, ably led this afternoon here by the CMAC. Thank you very much for coming, the CMAC. Now, the roll call. Kindly permit me, this is not exhaustive. I'm going to start from this end, and then I'll go over there. I have requested for a list to be generated, and I'm going to work essentially with that list, but I am not going to be saying that it is exhaustive. If we have not recognized you, kindly forgive. We will come back to do so. For those who will be speaking with us at the roundtable discussion this afternoon, and based on just the way it is, the list is arranged on our program, I'm going to introduce them. We have Emeritus Professor E. Afolabi Bangboye. That's from the Faculty of Public Health. And then we have this afternoon, Mrs. Elizabeth Ete. Good afternoon, ma, and you're welcome. We also have from the Faculty of Dentistry, Dr. Tokes Abiose. And we also have from the Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Emeritus Professor Babatunde Onadeko, OFR. And another gentleman is seated with them over there. He is on his own right also qualified to be a legend because he has fulfilled all the necessary criteria. So, but he is seated there this afternoon in his capacity as the president of Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association, ICOMA Worldwide, Professor Emmanuel Dupo Otolorin. Thank you very much. Now, I'm also going to go through the remaining list that I have with me. I have had to apologize ahead. Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't exhaust my list. So sorry, ma. Yes. Thank you so much for drawing my attention to that. I'm very sorry, ma. I'm very sorry. That's one of the accidents that I apologize for ahead. I'm so sorry, ma. From the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, we have Professor Adeyombo Bolariwa. Thank you very much, ma. I'm so sorry I missed that out. I'm sorry, ma. Now we will take the other list that I have with me. Please, when we mention your name, kindly rise for recognition. Professor Modupe Onodeko. Professor Olufunke Oyemade. Hi, Chief. Adefunke, okay. Professor Adefunke Oyemade. So sorry, ma. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ma. Dr. BGK Ajayi. Oh, he has left. Okay. Professor Yinka Falusi. Professor E.O. Agbedano. Dr. O.A. Adewumi. Professor Ayo Arije. Dr. Bode Falomo. Dr. J.A. Adeniji. Dr. Patience Sotumbi. Professor J. Lawani. Professor Aderunke Manuwa Olumide. Professor M.C. Asuzu. Dr. Michael, any additional list? Not yet. Online, okay. Okay, let me go online. On my phone, I think. Okay. Because we are aware that we have many of our legends who have joined us online this afternoon, and we like to recognize them. Well, I have a list here for some of our legends that are online that have been identified. At least for now, we have Professor Kunle George, Emeritus Professor Oluwole Akonde, Professor Oladele Kale, Professor Olaitan Soyonwo, Professor Olumide Majekodunmi, Professor Oyewale Tomori, Professor W. Briga, Professor F. Abiesuku, and Professor Esson. I didn't get his first name. Dr. Kutila. Professor Fola Esson. Yes, thank you very much. Well, okay, so that is the list we have for now. We will come back and make additional lists, but I know that we also have some other senior members of the college who are here to rejoice with our elders And let me just quickly mention a few of them. I can see Professor J. Aneto is here with us. Welcome, sir. And then we have Professor Sam Omokodion. Okay, he's seated beside Professor Farumbi, Professor E.O. Farumbi. That's the speaker of yesterday's alumni lecture. Thank you very much. And then we have the former president of Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association Worldwide, Professor Wuraola Shokunbi. And then we also have DC Mark from UCH, Dr. Taiwo Shoyinka. And then we also have, I can see DC Mark, Dr. Obaro Michael. Thank you very much. And then I will take other recognitions very shortly. But I understand we have the former Chairman Medical Advisory Committee of University College Hospital, Dr. Akimoladon. He's here with us. He's been here very early. And he's also representing the Dean of the Faculty of Dentistry. So I will invite remarks by the CoMUI's Learning from Living Legends Program Coordinator, Dr. Taiwo Kotila, for her remarks.
Good evening, dear teachers and senior colleagues. It is indeed a privilege and great honor to be present here this afternoon in the presence of great legends of this institution, the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. It is because of the foundation laid by our forebears here present that the CoMUI stands so tall among providers of medical education all over the world. The accomplishments of the products of this great institution confirms this everywhere they are found and testifies to the good training they received. Today's celebration, which is to honor our teachers and mentors, is coming on the heels of the celebration of 5 decades of hematology practice in Nigeria. I therefore recall with nostalgia the feelings of having the founding fathers of hematology come around to celebrate with us on that auspicious occasion. Respected senior colleagues, this is a melting point where the past, the present, and the future meet to chart a glorious course for our college. We therefore look forward to a frank discourse from our elders, which they are known for. It is not uncommon also for grandparents to scold their grandchildren, but it also comes with some pampering. I therefore invite you, dear sirs and mas, to relax and enjoy the program. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ma. We're going to be having a short musical interlude by the Symphonia.
I said, Anani Emenesa Gliete to Sayado. Ados to Core Grante Cudes Piete Famienon Po. Ado la Fuco Coche Massifuye de Lasta Star. And no to Core Personas Astruye Sulagada. Senesa gluta la capaya. Euta povenuta potenuta ste sampasa. La capa vota vota tuna tuno atuna te. Ecco la sanca soso gonta proye sposa moine. I said, Anani Emenesa Gliete to Sayado. Ado to Core Grante Cudes Piete Famienon Po. Ado la Fuco Coche Massifuye de Lasta Star. E non to Core Personas Astruye Sulagada.
Thank you very much, Symphonia. Yeah. Thank you. Just quick recognition of some of our legends, both online and physically with us in the hall this afternoon. Dr. Adiremi Adioshun, A round of applause for him, please. Professor Adewale Laditon. Professor Lulu Oshinowo. Professor Oluremi Keshinro. Professor Olufunsho Famuyiwa. Professor R.A. Sanusi. And of course, I also recognize the former Provost, Vice Chancellor, and former Minister of Health, Professor Isaac Adewale, who is also with us online. Thank you very much. All right. Do I call the...
So I think because of time, rather than having the MCs introduced, sorry, we're rendering you redundant because we're running well behind time. It's now time for us to have what we looking forward to having a roundtable discussion. And this is the format in which it's going to go. We have from each faculty in the College of Medicine, we have one person, one of our very living legends that will speak. And so we have the faculty of, but they're not going to speak in that order. We're going to have from each of the 4 faculties, public health, basic, clinical, and dentistry. And then we also have a seasoned administrator that's going to speak. And basically we've asked them to speak for about 5 minutes, between 5 and 10 minutes, about their perspectives, experiences in the past. And then also how they feel they should be supported or involved in the day-to-day running of the college, what is happening, so that we can have a brighter future. And we've also asked them to tell us how can they be better supported and honored. And also, looking ahead, what are the directions they feel we should be taking? As we start this, before we start this, we have Emeritus Professor Oluwole Akonde. Last night at around 11 p.m., he sent me a written speech which I should deliver. And I said, sir, you know what? I think it would be really nice if we can hear from you as our pioneer provost and chief medical director. So at 11 p.m. last night, I said, sir, I will send you a Zoom link in the next 2 minutes. And if you can join on Zoom, we will do a recording. So our our pioneer provost is very internet savvy, because he said everybody had slept in the house. So I sent him a Zoom link. Is it on? Okay, you can start putting it on. So I sent him a Zoom link, and within a minute he joined, and we did a recording. There's some parts of his, the top of his head which were a bit cut off because of, but it was late in the night. So, but let's listen to him. He spoke for a very short while, and let's listen to him, and then we will have our speakers here speak one after the other, and then our distinguished living legends too. We want you to contribute. We want to hear your views. We want to hear your voices on how we can, and then we'll get people also, students and teachers now to comment, and we'll be done very soon, and then we can move to the reception. So thank you very much. Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. We have with us Emeritus Professor Oluwole Akonde, the pioneer provost of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. And he is unavoidably absent from this pioneer maiden meeting of the College of Medicine's living legends. But he has a wonderful address to give us this morning and this afternoon. Over to you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much. Distinguished chairman of this occasion, our very dear provost, Professor Olayinka Omigbodun, the deputy provost, distinguished legends of the college here present, and those who are online. I wish to especially commend and appreciate the Provost for her forward-looking vision in creating this unique and innovative forum, the CoMUI Living Legends. As stated in the Provost's invitation, today's program has been put together primarily to reach out to the past teachers, administrators, and leaders of the college, to interact with them and to learn from their wealth of experience. Other objectives are to find out how the CoMUI can partner with, support our living legends, and incorporate them into the activities of the college. I want to express my sincere apologies for not being able to participate in this maiden edition of the CoMUI Learning from Our Living Legends, as I'm currently out of the country and will be traveling at the time the program will be on. The objectives of the CoMUI Living Legends are laudable and very relevant to the progress and development of the college, and I particularly look forward to the successful outcome of the proceedings of today's maiden edition. God bless the students, alumni, the provost, and our entire management. Lord, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. With the permission of my teachers and our teachers on both sides, I hope I can sit on this chair. It's a real privilege to be sitting. Without much ado, I will go now and I would introduce the first speaker. I have a very short bio sketch given to me by your son yesterday. That's Emeritus Professor E. Afolabi Bangboye, MSc, MedStat London, PhD London, FSS London, Emeritus Professor of Medical Statistics and Demography in the Department of Epidemiology and Medical Statistics, and has worked for over 35 years at different levels. So I just want to invite you, sir, to come and give your talk. Would you prefer to give it there, or you want to come to the podium?
The Provost, College of Medicine, Professor Hendrickse. My seniors there, Professor Deko, Professor Blanewa, talks Abiose, Mama, Ete. I've lost Professor he was here before. Professor Tolone, he was here before, I've lost him now. Yes. My mommy from our department in PSN, Mrs. Imade, I greet you, ma. I salute you, ma. Solumide, Professor Ndeko, I greet you all. As well as Professor Asuzu and my sister, Olanyeka Falusi. You are well appreciated. Elders from Banji, it's a long time I've seen you. God bless you. Professor Ura Shogunbi, you are most welcome. Well, I don't have a written speech, and I've been warned to avoid writing speeches because you will not end up writing if you want to write your speech all the time. Luckily, we have a very good Vice President of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Osibajo. I've never seen him any time write any speech, and he always at large, and he will say the correct things. I think we should learn from those people. I'm happy that I'm a part of this occasion today, and I'm not surprised that I want to be part of it, because the provost happens to be a psychiatrist. So, I mean, one way or the other, she's a social scientist. She knows everybody. And let me say, when I came to the college some years ago, my first friend in the College of Medicine was a psychiatrist, Professor R.O. Jegede. Jegede led for the U.S., for Canada. He has not been back to the college since that time. But he was my very first colleague. He was so nice to me, and we worked together for several years. Within 1 year, we had over 10 papers. He was so nice, and I really enjoyed him. And my second person, which I met in the college, also from ONG, that was Professor Hendrickse. Through INA, I met him then, and then we were all working together. So myself and Hendrickse had no papers as such, except when we went to Saudi Arabia. It was there we were forced to write papers together. While in Nigeria, we had no papers, but in Saudi Arabia, we had papers written together. So I must say that there was no way the psychiatrists will not remember me, nor the ONG people, because we worked together in a very serious collaboration. So I think I must thank you. The college should move forward. First observation is that this is unlike college. If college does anything, any program college does, you find the room always full. If you have no people coming out from outside, you have our students coming out along. They wear their white and sit down quietly somewhere. I think this place ought to have had the students to be around too, all in their white and sit down somewhere, so that we don't have loose seats. The hall is not big, so it should be full up. And I'm sure if we have invited all the members of the college, it will be filled up. Because I must confess to you that in my department here, I was told they had no idea what was happening. They saw me just strangely, what is happening? I said, you know that I was told. Said they had no idea that anything is happening in the college. Which means not everybody in the college knows about what is happening today. That is the first thing I want us to carry all along, carry everybody along as a college of medicine, carry everybody along, whether where you are, make sure that you inform them. If they come or not, that's the problem, just inform everybody. That's the first thing. So the college will look at the college. The college is always known to be time conscious and do things at the right time and very promptly. So the first thing is that we should have that way of doing things in the correct way by calling everybody along and ensuring that people are on time for their activities. That's the first thing I want to say about the college. Secondly, the college should move on. It's College of Medicine. Perhaps, there was a time there was a problem in the college when we were saying that they should rename it College of Medicine and Health Sciences, like Ife. But at that time, the thing went down and died a natural death. I think we can have the College of Medicine and Medical Research rather than Health Sciences. College of Medicine and Medical Research. That can allow all other people to fit into the College of Medicine. But once you hear medicine, some people may run away. But you say medicine and medical research, others may come in. And I think if that be the case, the College of Medicine and Medical Research will be the center for the country, center of resources for the country. The COVID-19 that is just taking a stroll off now, I think the College of Medicine ought to have been the focal point where people will refer to and get information and get treatment and things like that. All the clinical trials, all the vaccine trials ought to have been done in the College of Medicine. I think that's the college should look at that they need to be where the country should fall in if there are any problems in future. And that's why they must work together as a College of Medicine and College of Medicine and Medical Research. So if the Federal Ministry of Health needs anything in medicine, they should call the College of Medicine and Medical Research. They will provide them with information and the way forward. I think, yes, the way forward is that we should look for a way to become College of Medicine and Medical Research and be able to provide information for the country's Federal Ministry of Health to tap up anytime they want anything. So the College of Medicine should move forward in those directions and think of others. And nobody is old. You can use any of your living agents. I was in the US one day in the not the medical school, it's in the College of Health Sciences. I saw a white woman. She wore a very narrow, a very skimpy gown, and I was like, who is this old woman playing like this? Then after a time, she said she was going to Washington. I said, what's happening in Washington? She said she had to go and see her husband. Your husband? How old are you, ma? She said she was then 83. 83. That she has to go to Washington every weekend to see her husband. I was surprised. And she was working very hard in the college here. 83 years, still teaching, do everything. I said, have you got your, how they pay you? Said she got a grant. They pay her from that grant. She's on grant, but they pay her from the grant. And she's working on that grant. So there are many things the old ones can do. If you employ them and they have the grant, you can pay them on their grant. And they are paid and they stay there and they work. There is nobody who is old. Age is just in the looking at the eyes. You see, in fact, you are better when you are old. When you are old, you can think better and see things the better way. God bless you all.
Thank you. Another round of applause for our... He has focused more on the future. He's thinking more that, well, he's rebuked us a bit that we need to be time conscious. But sir, you came a little bit late too. Because I was a bit anxious. I didn't see you until around 2:30. Emma Benusa. But thank you so much for those. And that the hall should be full because we should involve people. Sir, we have posted this on all the platforms of the college. So, but with the message is taken, we need to get people involved. And then you're also thinking about nomenclature, change of names, and so on, yes. So thank you so much. We've taken notes. So our next speaker is a distinguished administrator. I just want to read we have, yes, Elizabeth Ibe Ete, Mrs., BSc, MBA, MNIM, both here in Nigeria and the UK. And she initially was working with the NTA. I was very excited to learn that she used to be working in the media before she crossed over to the university and then joined the college as the deputy registrar and secretary to the college. And since she has retired, she's been very, very active, doing a lot of work in the church and philanthropic work, is interested in music and so many other things. She's a member of Zonta International Club. So let's welcome our former secretary to the college. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Provost. Good afternoon, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and all our sirs and our mas, and the living legend. I don't know whether I'm qualified to be a legend. I've been asking myself that question. Well, it's a pleasure to be here. Standing on the existing protocol, I must confess that I am overwhelmed, humbled, but very delighted to be invited to participate in this maiden edition of this noble initiative by the Provost of the College of Medicine, Professor O.O. Umibodu, the first female Provost of the college. Please give her a round of applause. There are changes, there are changes. I came into the college building, I was surprised and shocked at the level of development in the college office. Very bright, very beautifully decorated. That's the touch of a woman. I heartily congratulate you, ma, and wish you all the very best. As you take these steps, may they blossom to greater exchange for the College of Medicine. I am honored also to have to interact with renowned and erudite scholars, teachers of teachers, whose contributions over the years to the growth of the college has been phenomenal, and they're all well documented. I was in the college for only 5 years of my 35 years of service. That is a tiny fraction of the time I spent in service. I am, however, very thankful to God that though it was the twilight of my service years, it offered me a very different perspective of my service in the university. I tried to ask myself what made the difference. And I, in my own simple way, came up with the fact that in the college, there was some level of homogeneity in the profession, while in the university, there was a huge diversity of professions, persons, and the rest of them all. Also, in the college, all the administrators are housed in one building. In the university, you find that we are all dispersed, thrown into different sections. And that makes interaction very, very difficult, except at occasions when we are invited together. I find that experience very peaceful, and there was a lot of patience in my interaction with the members of staff. They were empathetic, and I now also try to find explanation. And I allude this to their professional calling of the persons that we had to interact with. They're all doctors who have to take care of human beings. So the work environment was the one that gave me more room, more time to give more of my commitment and dedication to the system. I'm always, how do I say it? Each time I come into the college, the welcome I receive is very heartwarming. And I ask myself, is it for these 5 years that I was here that I have all this? But I don't understand. However, I note that each generation has its own traditions and signature. The founding fathers of the College of Medicine had set the College of Medicine to be the center of excellence in medicine. And it is, I think so, ranked among the best in West Africa, Africa south of the Sahara. And it compares very favorably with other world-renowned colleges of medicine. Our students also clap for yourself, because that's what you have all contributed to. Our students make waves. Each time I was asked, send us the evidence of contact hours that this student has had, maybe for scholarship recommendation, or the student is seeking admission outside, I would send to the department. And then with all our strikes and all the rest of the things, well, somehow they come up with a report, and those reports are acceptable. So kudos to everyone. I am not very competent to talk on the academic area, but I will happily let others give the state of affairs in the academic section of our college. Since I retired, I have been very busy. I have been invited a couple of times to share my college experience with my colleagues on the administrative system. I think that was steps in the right direction. However, because of the COVID, we have not been able, or they have not been able to organize any get-together and interact. However, this should be encouraged and organized from time to time. I heard the provost say maybe once in a year we could have this type of gathering. Very good. But please note, this may not be a welcome idea by some other colleagues, because I know that sometimes when some of your colleagues see your back, They are very happy to say bye-bye. They don't want to see you again. You come in, they wonder what you're coming to do. Are you coming to see what they have done? Have they done this? Have they done? Some of them just don't want to see your face. But however, when you are in a setting, you establish a relationship. Make sure you invest in that relationship so that the day you leave, they would want you to come back. I still value my absence, or I still value my time in the College of Medicine. Secondly, retirees' health permitting, the retired members of staff should be invited back to the college or back to their department from time to time, like at events like induction, other celebrations of the college. This would show that you have not forgotten them. You still want them back. You still want them to come and share their experiences with you. You still want to pick their brains on something that maybe you have a naughty issue and you think that person can give. I have had a number of occasions when I have been called upon or asked, Ma, what would you do? Or what is happening? This is what we want you to do. And I cherish those moments. So contribute positively wherever you find yourself. I noticed when the provost sent out this invitation on WhatsApp, the flow of correspondence was so enthusiastic. So you see that they are interested in knowing what's happening in the college. They want to hear. They want to be part of it. They don't want to be cast away and forgotten like an old pot. No, they still have something that they can contribute. So, Madam Provost, I thank you very much for this initiative. And I pray that this won't be a one-time event. It will be something that we can sustain, we can continue from time to time. Also, the retired people, some of them have very good connections. Some of them have opportunities to help the departments. But if you don't approach them, they just say, well, they don't want me, so I don't bother. But if you reach out to them and share the problems of the college with them, they would very readily come to your assistance. Some of them have connections that might never, ever be exposed. And you can tap into those connections and use them for the good of the college. They are always happy and ready to make contributions. However, I say, this may depend on how you perceive them and how they are perceived by the department. Some people leave a department, they say good riddance to bad rubbish. Don't ever come here again, I don't want to see you. But let that not be the state of our minds. Let us be happy to welcome the retired people. Keep them involved in the happenings and activities of the college. Let them contribute. Let them participate. You know one thing, when you are in active service and you're bubbling with health, things are going on well. The minute you walk out and everybody just abandons you and they don't even remember it, you feel you are no use. And that is the beginning of the end. May that not be our portion. May we be active. May we be willing. May we be desirable to come forth and give of our little substance to the growth of the College of Medicine. The College of Medicine will always live, and I say, long live the College of Medicine, long live members of staff, long live the University of Ibadan. Thank you very much.
Another, yes, let's clap for our very seasoned administrator, Mrs. Elizabeth Ete. Thank you so much, Ma. And thank you for that perspective of what it was in the past, the closeness, close offices, working together. And then going ahead, that we should engage our living legends in training, involve them in celebrations that we are having. They are interested in what is happening. Our living legends have a lot of resource that they can offer, and we can depend on them to help us reach out. The other things you said about sometimes people not wanting, I wouldn't go into that. But thank you very much for that perspective. Without much ado, I want to invite Dr. Tokes Abiose, LDS, lots and lots of CS. I know he has left for many, 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 many years. So maybe you want to tell us in a minute or so about all the places you've been, because and when you left the College of Medicine. But I'm so excited to see you. And when I called him, he was so friendly, and he has just come back, and he had a cold, but I'm happy the cold has gone. So you're very welcome, sir. God bless you. You just listen to your 5-minute talk. Thank you.
Provost, distinguished guests, Mike, closer, yeah. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Where should I start? The past had been referred to when we had legends and icons of their own time. In 1982, when I came here, the current, or the first provost then, Professor Akode, was my provost. And on the list of teachers I can remember that we used to rub shoulders either in the common room or in the car park is numerous. Nowadays, it is very difficult to give due respect to where respect is due. But in those days, in the College of Medicine, the mere deportment of the person made you give the respect that was due. Now, the environment then was very conducive to learning. It has, I would rather not use the word, but it has gone down a little bit. When you see an environment that is not well kept, etc., either by the patient or by the candidate or by the students and things, it does not augur well. And that is because, I'm sorry to say, Provost, that the subventions or the funds you are giving, or that is being given by the Ministry of Health or Ministry of Education or whoever it is that gives it, is not enough. A clinical environment should look like a clinical environment. Now, part of the so-called degeneration is this. It is a sign of the time we live in. On rowdy areas, everybody wants to be on your own, etc., etc. However, we must remember that medicine is essentially a clinical discipline. And that discipline involves both surgery and medicine. And when I came to join the Department of Dentistry then, there were only about 7 of us in that department. Now, in my department alone of oral and maxillofacial surgery, we have about 8 consultants. Phenomenal growth. Well done. However, with that phenomenal growth, there must come responsibility and, the way things go, hierarchical diplomacy, if you want to call it. You give unto Caesar what is due to Caesar. These days, a lot of my colleagues are, well, not that they are consciously absent from the clinic, but they are encumbered with so much meetings and things. The students don't have enough interaction with them anymore. And I think that lack of interaction and that lack of mentorship which your senior colleague gives to you is beginning to disappear. And once that disappears, there's going to be a breakdown. I would therefore like to suggest, if it is possible, that although the numbers have increased greatly, that in fact some mentoring should go on. Some departments, whether small or large, should be able to highlight and say, oh, come on, Mr. So and so, why don't you look after this chap? Candidates or student B, you are not looking too good. Why don't you, mentor them, pair them up to be mentored? And that mentorship actually goes a long way. And even as a consultant, I remember being mentored by my senior consultants in the staff room there. However, all said, there are bad points, there are good points, but the good thing about what we have now in Nigeria is that environment is changing. Attitudes are changing. We've got to be able to adapt and move with those attitudes and those changing at times. It might not yield the fruits that we want, but with good and honest attitude and things, tomorrow should be looking bright. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Abiose, for those honest words to us as teachers, those honest observations about the environment. I must say that the UCH management are discussing among themselves because they know the battles they have, even to pay electricity bill. We've had situations where the electricity was cut off by the company because they were unable to pay. A lot of what happens now reminds me of what the experiences my brothers had in boarding school. I went to boarding school, but I don't think girls' schools were like that. But in boys' schools, at least the ones that my brothers were, a senior boy will call you and give you 5 kobo and tell you to go and buy bread, sardine, eggs, and so many things. It used to happen. And the poor junior boy will be crying around looking for the money, because if he doesn't get those things, he's going to be beaten or bullied. But what's happening now, even though I'm not giving, just to corroborate what you're saying, reminds me of that. That is the relationship we have with our bosses. We are told to do this and do that and train students and so on, but the resources are not there. Thank you very much. And then you're talking about mentoring. I know that a lot of maybe when the comments time comes, please faculty, deans, get ready to comment. What do you have in place? But one thing I heard was that the closeness in his time, his observation is that it's a bit different. I don't know what is happening. So thank you very much, sir. And on this note, I want to invite a very distinguished member of the Faculty of Clinical Sciences in the person of Emeritus Professor Babatunde O. Onodeko, MD Dublin, FRCP London and Edinburgh, FACP, FCCP, FNA Med, FAS, and OFR. Sir, I want you to come and tell us from the heart about the past, and you say you have a lot to tell us today. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. First of all, I think I'm going to break the protocol for now before I start the lecture. So I don't think I have an apology to make for breaking protocols. First of all, I want to say how happy I am today for this day to see colleagues which I've not seen for so many years, both past, present, administrators, students, and everyone that is concerned with the running of the College of Medicine. I'm so happy. I hope this type of thing will continue. And for this to take place is due to the efforts of one person that I'm going to pour encomium on later on in my speech. I have just 10 minutes. That 10 minutes is for my views. But I have to make this initial remark. I want to start by calling on our indomitable provost, Provost Olayinka Omibodo. I'm happy that you are my student and part of your training. You've done wonderfully for this college. I've watched what you've been doing the last 2 years, 2.5 years that you've taken over. Just on the what do you call this, WhatsApp alone, it's enough to be able to realize the amount of effort you are making to put things together despite the circumstances. The circumstance is not friendly. And I know that your efforts definitely will be rewarded. So I also want to thank members of your management who have put up this innovative type of gathering. And that's the type of gathering that you need to as a support to be able to get this College of Medicine going and to get it back to its former, brilliant, position. Thank you very much. Now, as I said, the letter she wrote to me, she said 10 minutes. So if everybody has spoken for 5 minutes, and I know it's difficult for me, what I have to say in 10, but without, as a teacher, I have to keep to the time. So what I've tried to do is that I got the full text of my remarks, which I'll hand to her, and she can distribute among her management for future use. And I will talk on summaries only. That will cover just 10 minutes. And these summaries definitely is the memories or my reflections from the beginning of this college to the present time to the future. And I've broken it down into 3 parts. The first part is what I call the golden years of the faculty or college. I use the word faculty and college synonymously here because we started as a faculty, we are now college. We cannot remember the efforts which we made when we were faculty before we become college. Then my second part will be on the period of trials and challenges for the college. The first period is between 1960s to 1980. And the second period, that's the period of trials and challenges for the college between 1986 and up to the end of that century and the year 2000. And then the third part of my comments or speech will be the future years, the present and the future years, and my vision for this college. So within the 10 minutes which I have, let me start first of all by saying how happy I am to be part of this college. I was not trained here, but when I got to this college because my teachers abroad asked me to go and work at University College, Ibadan, although I was from Lagos, and I've been in Ibadan ever since then. And this is a college that is close to my heart, as those of us who have been here for over 50 years knew how this college has been close to our heart. And our dream, our vision, is that this college should go from strength to strength. Whatever can be done will be done to make sure that the standards set up by the heroes past will be kept and definitely even be exceeded. So these golden years, which I put down there, is the year when we came in as young, first of all from UCH to become young lecturers, and the tripartite of the function of UCH, the College of Medicine was being built up then. And the tripartite function of teaching, research, and service was at its best. The infrastructure was fantastic, the quality of teaching was good, and research, which what has projected this college to where it is today, was at its best, was at its highest. That is why you're not surprised that even our students that we produced that time, they were making waves, and they're still making waves. Everywhere you go, you say University of Ibadan, College or Faculty of Medicine. They are well received because they know the quality of what is coming from. So this period, you are everything, the infrastructure, the environment was conducive. You have mentors, you want to be part of this situation, and you are made comfortable because that is important, both socially, not just academically. You are made comfortable. You can, educationally, you have the best, have all sorts of opportunities to go out of this country, make your name, come back, even acquire higher degrees, which was the thing in those days. And I hope that in future it will still continue, because this college was built by the former heroes I'm going to refer to later on their efforts to put this place on the map. The second period, as I said, the first period was great. The staff was highly motivated. Academic pursuits were at its peak. Funds were available in excess. There were international funds to be able to attract for anything you want to do. The academics or the faculty staff regularly go for training, what we call staff development. I don't know if there's anything like that now. Of course, what do you expect? You get the best. When you are sent out, before you know, the head will just call you, I'm sending you to Sweden, I'm sending you to this one, 1 year, 6 months. And you go and you come back. By the time you come, you are full of ideas to be able to make your own contribution. That is why we have what you call the College of, that's how we became the first among equals. And my desire is that at the end of it, when it comes to my vision, we still aspire to remain the first. I'm going to trade that one later on. Let's take the trials, the period, that is the challenges. Of course, everything was going well until 1986. We live in a political environment, there's nothing we can do. The money was devalued in 1986, and that broke the back of everything. There was disillusionment, there was not enough fund infrastructure, as you can see, we're breaking down. This college had virtually every infrastructure you can think of, both for teaching, for research, and also for you know, what can I say, for everything like that one. But after the money was, I remember very well, I got a research grant from Lagos Chamber of Commerce to buy a very, very, very expensive equipment. Immediately the money was devalued. Of course, it became impracticable. We couldn't. Some can't even get it at all. And then this led to not only, you know, problems with academics, but I want to also commend the teachers of those days that despite all this problem, they were so resilient, they were so determined that the standards will not fall. So determined. And they kept on with what they have, you know, at that time. But definitely, many have to think of their future, both of their family, and of their own academic, you know, pursuits. Yet, that is the period of the brain drain, or what you call the people seeking for greener pastures. And that definitely shook this college. But thank God for those who remained behind. They kept it going, you know, and things got better. So during this period, a number of high-quality members of staff left for greener pastures. You know, those who didn't leave, they were so disillusioned, so discouraged, they couldn't even to teach. As you can see, I remember that all these places were refurbished later. Everything broke down. No, lecture theaters, seats, everything broke down. They had to be refurbished because there was no roofs coming down. You know, but definitely people were determined that UCH is still going to, College of Medicine is still going to remain as number one. And it did remain as number one. So, but as I said, you know, despite that, you know, people went, some of the people who left came back to be able to lend their hands to the College of Medicine. Now, the one that is important from 2000 and up till now, the vision. The vision is that, as I said, the younger ones who are coming up, the academics, the administrators, and all of them, they were the brilliant chaps. They kept this place going. They used all the facilities at their disposal to make sure that everything was going well, that despite the problem. And they were looking also for extra ways of how they can get this place to go on. And during this period, I can recall then that most of our younger colleagues, one way or the other, were managed, they still kept on going on with research. What makes a university, or what gives Ibadan today its prominent position is the quality and the quantity of research pursuits and products which came out of this place. But when you have no funds available, it can't be happen. But as I said, despite all that, people still managed. Some went abroad, some sought for funds from abroad to be able to keep the place going. Then, what is important for the future, because I have 10 minutes, in how to keep this college going. And that is the one major factors which I've itemized for the development of the future, for the college, for the future. I itemized it. The most important is funding. Funding. The best universities, the Ivy League universities, were funded not just by the government, but by private institutions. We have to look into how we're going to do that. My grandson is in Stanford now, and when he gives you the report about Stanford studying medicine, you'll not be surprised that there's no way the standard is going to fall, because funding is a major factor. Now that the government is finding out or establishing new universities, definitely Ibadan, which is number one, is not going to get as much as what it was getting before. But we have to find ways in the future, for the future, how we can find funding. I'm going to spend 1 or 2 minutes on that one. But the second thing is the question of how do we get on infrastructure-wise. I thank God, and I'm so happy that when you look around the College of Medicine and its component, the hospital today, I don't think there's any College of Medicine in Nigeria that has got as much infrastructure as we've got in Ibadan. I don't think there's any. Just look around yourself. But what is important, how do we keep it going? And that is the challenge that the new generation, and I'm sure with Professor Migwado being here, and her attitude and her determination, this is not going to be a mirage, it's going to be accomplished. So then the next thing, how do you make sure that the standard is kept? Now, internationally, universities are being graded. The latest grading for universities all over the world, well, we cannot because of the standard, but I want to say that I'm how impressed, despite all the problems, that University of College of Medicine is still the first College of Medicine in Ibadan, in Nigeria today. And in Africa, grading according to 2023 by what we call the Times Educational Program, we are still number 7, but that's not too bad. Out of the 10, they mentioned 10, Ibadan is still number 7. But I hope that eventually, we'll be able to move further than that. South Africa dominates most of the colleges or the university which is there. Well, that will come later on. How do you do this to make the college to go forward? Let me tell you, the major thing is research. Ibadan has been established on research. When we came in here, there's no time for you to relax. Those who are in front of you were busy. You look at the college, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, the consultant parking space is full. Research. And that is the focus that the college will have to probably pay more attention. You'll be left behind. To make the college relevant and recognizable, research is extremely important. Those who have made it today, including my eminent provost, will tell you the value of research in their development in this place. And research, for research to be done, I have one suggestion which I put down here. I'm coming to that later on that. The college will have to constitute a committee for this purpose. Committee, that's a powerful committee, for the purpose, because this committee will be responsible for looking for funds. Funds are available, you just have to make effort. Apart from inside, look at Nigeria. Money is now being kept in bags, thrown here and there. There are multinational companies, there are individuals, Dangote, all the others. It's a question of efforts, aggressive efforts to approach these private people, multinational companies, individuals, and get them to commit. Tell them the importance of Ibadan. It's not because where it is located, the importance nationally, so that once that committee will be responsible to develop everything that is possible, go around to be able to find that they have enough because the government money cannot make this place to go further. You need research from other places. And then finally, the staff itself and the infrastructure. The infrastructure must be kept. The facilities must be kept or improved upon. And for the staff, when I talk about research, I'm happy to say that the college has started a research day. I follow the affairs of this college. You may not know it. I know when your predecessor started a research day, passing through, and that has to be developed into a form of conference or something like that one, where, academic staff will be made to present their research products like that one. And in also to motivate them, you have to find a sort of, what I call recognition, for high flyers. Most of us, members of our staff, they are high flyers, but they have to be recognized. Currently, the LNG has a prize for science. Monetary, I'm talking about monetary, they may do plaques, but Nobel Prize is purely monetary apart from the name. So, and if people are not motivated, they will not be struggling to be able to want to get Nobel Prize. So we need also to look into how we can motivate the staff on the ground, how we can find facilities to go abroad, learn, come back, and try to implement. And then also get all, as you said, that is why the essence for today, all the former, staff or academic staff, administrative, you need to pick, their experience to be able to help you. As somebody said just now, they know more people in the environment. They know the people who matter, who you can be approached to be able to accumulate funds so that things work and go. And I know it's feasible. And I also want to this time, praise the effort of the current management. Because I've been watching, since I came back, I left this place over 20 years ago. I was abroad. Lagos State University brought me back. And after that, I came back here. And I watched that gradually the college is regaining its reputation. And you have to make effort to keep that standard of being the premier university. I don't want other universities to overtake us, particularly the ones that are just coming up. And to be able to do that one, we have to give extra efforts to be able to stay along to keep our premier position. Finally, I want to say we are here as living legends of the college. But please, don't let's forget the heroes past. As I was coming in just now, I saw the flags of the pioneer professors being demonstrated there, being placed out there. And in 1 minute, I want us to remember the efforts of many of our colleagues who have gone to the grave beyond, who are not here, and who will be happy that what this college is starting, what the management is starting now, will be one of the ways to keep the food. So please, if you join me in 1 minute to stand up to recognize those members who have gone to the beyond, who have labored over the years to make sure that this college continues to grow from strength to strength. Thank you. May their souls continue to rest in perfect peace. Ladies and gentlemen, colleagues, thank you very much. And I want to thank the provost for inviting me to give this short speech. Thank you very much.
That's Emeritus Professor Onodeko has just delivered a full presentation. Another round of applause for our living legend. Sir, I'm going to ask for the e-copy of this, and we're going to, the electronic copy, and we're going to publish it and circulate, put on our website, yes sir, and send to all the alumni around the world. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for looking at the past. How, indeed, how have the mighty fallen? That's it, the mighty. And then looking ahead. Yes, sir, because of time, but I would tell you that, sir, we are really struggling. You know, a lot of the chairs there are broken. We don't get any money to do anything. Basically, the College of Medicine lives on research, on the 10%. But something happened about 6 years ago, because I'm very privileged. I run about 8 grants in the college. And in fact, in the last couple of 8 months, when the staff were on strike, most of the people working with me in the provost office, actually my personal research staff. So we use them a lot, our research staff, to run the college, because we simply don't have that staff. But something happened. I was told that during the time of, just before the Goodluck Jonathan's regime ended, the Mrs. Okonjo-Iweala, very brilliant economist, came up with this idea of a TSA, Treasury Single Account, to be implemented by all MDAs. And she maybe put things in place and left. And it was now implemented by the Buhari government. Sir, all our grants are in the Central Bank of Nigeria. These are third-party funds given to us by the US government, the United Kingdom government, governments of Japan, EU. Everything was packed up and taken to Abuja, to the Central Bank. And I must say that in the since I took office, it has been a real struggle, because we cannot even access, many times the money is there for up to a year. You can't even locate the money. And you know that grants are given to you and they are time bound. That is the biggest plague that has fallen the College of Medicine. Because we still have a lot of world-class researchers who are bringing in grants. But a problem is the grants are inaccessible. It takes a long time. As I speak now, I have some grant money, and many of the researchers have grant money that are stuck in Central Bank, and we have been unable to locate it. Because what they have is a central pool. All the money that comes into that bucket. And then they start to sort through. So if you don't get a payment advice from your researcher, your funder, and send it to them, they will not locate your funds. It is killing us. It is killing us. So, sir, our living legends, if any of you have access to the president of the country, because I'm told that it is a policy that they should please exempt our third-party funds. These funds belong to foreign governments. We are like contractors doing the foreign governments. And so it's very, very, very important that TSA, because in the past, previous administrations, the money would be in commercial banks. And they were even able to use the interests to purchase cars, repair broken chairs, buy things. But now, not only is the money in TSA, when we are collecting our money, they actually tax it. So they remove money from it. That's the biggest thing that is killing. So what the researchers are now doing is that they are forming NGOs, and then they are bringing the grants through the NGOs. So the college, the university is losing, because the 10% that comes will now go to the NGO. The other thing, mechanism that researchers are doing is that they are partnering with foreign organizations, like in other countries where they have a more conducive system. So that is affecting us. And I don't think the federal government understands the implication. Sir, I must let you know that right now in the ranking, Ibadan is still number 1, followed closely by Unilag. But the number 3 is Covenant University. Covenant University, that's 20 years old, is now closely following us. And if we are not careful, it will overtake. So those are the things that are frustrating. The major problem, I would say, is that our research money. So many people are saying, what's the point? My research money is not going to be here anyway, so why should I bother? So let me put it in an NGO. Let me take it elsewhere. So if the College of Medicine, that's one singular, they say, okay, return the money, put your money in commercial banks. It would be like a big thing, because now we are being strangulated. I am being strangulated by it. It's a big, big problem. Countries that understand it know, and universities know that their research grants are protected. It is business. But we are really struggling now. It is drowning us. The single treasury account where our research funds are is killing us. It's really killing us. It's a big problem. Thank you very much, and God bless. On that note, I want to invite a very, very distinguished, my teacher, right from my first year in university. We all used to enjoy her lectures in physiology. But not only that, she's a well-known builder of women and builder of youth in the Christian world. And I just want to invite our beloved living legend, Professor Adeyombo Folashade Bolarinwa. She graduated in 1972 with a first class in physiology. With that kind of grade, she would have transferred to medical school, but she decided to stay on and has gone on to do so many things and is a real trailblazer. And when I asked her bio sketch, she says after she's retired, after 41 years of service, she retired in 2014. And she's married with children and grandchildren. Eshima, thank you so much.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to stand on the existing protocol because time is fast spent. However, I want to congratulate our provost. She's a pace setter, so I'm not surprised for what you are doing. I want to congratulate you for this laudable initiative. It is unique because of the inclusiveness. Inclusiveness. You know, often when people talk about College of Medicine, what comes to mind is doctors and medical students. But College of Medicine is like a human being made up of so many parts. Like a body, as I'm standing like this, you have the eyes, you have the nose, you have the leg, and every one of them must work well to have a good movement. So I want to congratulate you for this inclusiveness. You have not limited it to clinical teachers, you have called preclinical teachers, you have called administrators. I would have loved to see secretaries. Well, secretary was here, even cleaners. Everybody is very important to the system. And without going through what you asked me to talk about, I won't take it one by one. I'll just be talking around it. I want to see a situation where this inclusiveness will be built in the students themselves. I know what I'm talking about. A few years ago, when I think I was dean, and the medical student had a program, and I was chairperson, and there was a colleague of mine who was just pumping them. You are everything. Doctors are this. I said, no, everybody is important to the system. So don't let us give our students wrong impression. I want to see a situation where a clinician can, cooperate with preclinical to have research, even with people in the Faculty of Science to have research, because we are all aiming towards the same goal. So for this inclusiveness, I'm so happy. That's why I told my husband, I said I must attend this thing, because she has actually put to bear my mind. That is my mind. I want us to be inclusive. Anyway, when I started working in 1973, because of the grade I made, they gave me an appointment as assistant lecturer in 1973. And at that time, we had one chief and 2 Indians to teach the physiology in our department. One thing that happened at that time was that we were not given any program as to what to teach. I was to teach GIT, endocrinology, reproduction, nothing, just go and teach. So I had to read. Sometimes I delved into what they do in the hospital. There was no clear-cut idea as to what to do. But thank God for that. And at that time, they kept us on our toes. My salary at that time was a lot. I was earning 2,410 naira a year. Yes, that was my salary. I saw it yesterday when I was looking through my file. And it was enough. It was enough. 200 and something a month. It was enough. That was the salary. And we were kept happy in spite of that small salary, because the situation in the country at that time was good. Anything you want for the system now, you have to think about what is happening in the country. And at that time, the place was even well funded. I remember that the first paper I wrote, my Oga sent it to World Congress of Gastroenterologists. And the day the letter came that they accepted it, that I was going to present it, I was almost, in my pants. How can I go to World Congress? My husband used to say deputy assistant temporary lecturer. That was what I was. But I had to go. And there was fund for me to go for that conference in Mexico City. I was an assistant lecturer. And my Oga went with me. Of course, anywhere he went, late Professor Amuri, the wife would go with him. And we sat at the back. And when I presented the paper, and they were asking me questions. So we were motivated at that time. And we had a lot of things to work with. I remember when I was doing my PhD, one day, even it was BSc, I slaughtered 100 rats because I wanted to extract gastrin. I mean, a rat now will cost like 2,000 or something naira. But we had dedicated technologists. I remember Papa or Enuga. He used to keep the animals like children. The place was neat and so on. We had, so many of them, and they taught us what we needed to know. Even I myself, as an assistant lecturer, I had a whole technologist in my lab helping me. So at that time, we were motivated, and we were happy with it. But something happened to remove the motivation from lecturers. That was when there was one strike, and I think it was Gowon that said, if you don't go back to school, get out of the university house. That was the beginning of problem for this nation. And people's eyes were opened. Many of them didn't even have house. So they had to go back. So what I'm saying is that at that time, when we were there, it was good. We were committed. The salary was small, but it was enough. And the graduates that are being produced at that time, they are still very good. Go to anywhere in the US, anywhere, when you hear somebody from Ibadan, they respect us. They are still good. And the thing, in fact, the other time when I was in Duke University, when I was there, I was talking to one of the professors. I said, look, your students cannot but pass exam. What they do there is that they train doctors. And when they train doctors, when they admit 100, maybe 98 will finish. 98 will finish. It's training. So, but for you to be able to do that, then you must be able to take control of your admission policy. A situation where somebody who has 210 must be admitted to do medicine, where somebody that has 265 cannot be admitted, you may not be able to do that kind of thing. They have to be sent packing during the second MB. But if you are in control of your admission system and you admit people who are good, you train them. You train them. And I know that when I was in the system, we are talking about curriculum change. I know that they've done it a couple of times. But there was one thing that I enjoyed in Duke, what they used to do, and I want to sell it to you if you can do it. If any student miss any lecture, there is a laboratory where he or she can go and listen to that lecture again. You may be able to do it. If you do it, will help. That means that, when you get, you know how to do it. We tried to do it in physiology, but it didn't work because we are just part of the whole. But if you are, as a college, you can do it. Don't worry about that. You can do it. Then, in Duke University, they give them notes. They have notes that they give them. So they can listen to the lecture, and then they go back and read that notes. Why would they not pass? They will pass. And then, of course, their curriculum is such that they introduce the students to research before they get to the hospital. They work with people in the preclinical labs. In fact, the man that I worked with, one professor, I just remember the name, a Nigerian, highly respected. Highly respected. He's a surgeon, but he had a lab where I worked. So we should be able to introduce our students to. So some of them may feel that, yes, I'm a doctor, but I'm interested in research work. And then you'll be able to get some students to do that. Now, the other thing that I want to say is that you must be able to introduce your students to private hospital. I'm talking of competent, recognized private hospitals early in life. Let them just have maybe 3 hours a term or something to just go there and see what they do. Some people will get there and decide that they don't even want to be doctors after all. Or they may be highly motivated. Introduce the student to that so that they will be able to work with such people. And then, of course, you have to also encourage people to come and do their operation in the college. When I'm in the hospital you are affiliated with. When I'm saying this because I believe the college, hospital, and the College of Medicine must work together in partnership. In fact, the other time when I had to do an operation, the man took me to the hospital. The man is just a private man, but he was able to take me to the university hospital to do the operation. I don't know how they do it, but if you want to, you'll be able to work it out as to what to do. What I'm saying is that there must be a sort of inclusiveness, and that will mean that maybe you will spearhead it. When you had an operation done, the next line of treatment, everybody will be there. I don't know whether, I'm not a doctor. I don't know whether you do it here. The surgeon is there. The pharmacist is there. The nurse is there. All of them are there and they are talking before they now tell you that this is the line of treatment. I know this because they told me that was what they do. And that makes it to be rich. It makes the treatment to be rich. And then, of course, I also wanted to thank you because this is a challenge for us, the retirees. Whatever we can do to help, we must have a group of our own, association of retired, but not tired, association of retired, but not tired members of College of Medicine. When we meet together, they'll be able to rub minds. Help from a group is more than help from individual. And if an individual can help, then you talk about it in the group, and then, of course, you'll be able to bring it to the college. And so I want to thank you also for this. And then, of course, you must work on what I call autonomy, financial autonomy. If we are to sit down as to the government will give you money, we are just wasting our time. I can tell you that maybe all the money that they sent you from Japan, they can't find the dollar equivalent. They can't find it. A man came to our house the other time and said he went to the bank and said, I want to travel. And they said there is no BT or whatever they call it. There is, but okay, give me my money in the domiciliary. There is no money. There's no money. The man put dollar there, but there is no dollar to give him back. So if you are to sit down to government giving you money, then we are not moving anywhere. Let us look for, there is money in this country. There is money. Let us look for ways by which we can get ourselves comfortable, financially comfortable in the college, so that you'll be able to fund whatever you want to fund. How much does the government give us? A whole human being can give us that. I mean, somebody was he's celebrating 60th birthday, and I'm not naming anybody, and he's renting a whole cruise. I don't know how much that will be in dollars. Such a person, I mean, that's not all the money he has. Because such a person can put that money in a course, if you know the person, if you know people like that. So that is one thing that I want to leave with you today. Find ways you can use, there are people. Find them to be able to get people that can sponsor us financially. And then, of course, we ourselves, don't let us as members of staff, don't let us call ourselves church rats. We are not church rats. Even if they are doing something, if it is 10 naira, let's add to it. People in faculty of the basic medical sciences will bear me witness. When we wanted to start the beautification of our faculty, somebody went and gave us a course. I said there is no money in the post, but this is my own. Prof, oh yeah, this is your own. Everybody put money down. And at the end of the day, we had more than enough. So let us also inculcate the habit of sponsoring whatever we want to do. Not much, but even if it is a little amount, it will go a long way. Then I wanted to tell you that even when we started, we were in the Faculty of Science. Physiology was in the Faculty of Science. I don't know why they put us in Faculty of Science, because we were not doing anything with the sciences at that time. But somewhere along the line, they catapulted us back to where we ought to be. That is the Faculty of Medicine. And it was at the Faculty of Medicine that we had a lot going with us. Even at that time, the university was paying us money for our children. Those of us who were there around that time, you know, up to 17 years, if you have a child that is not beyond 17, they give you allowance. If you are traveling, if you are I think a reader or something, they give you first class ticket. You know, things like that, we enjoyed it. And the money was not much. And that made us to be dedicated. So that dedication, let us maintain that dedication. Don't say because there is no money, well, they can carry on. No. We are here because somebody up there makes it possible for us to be here. A lot of people would have wanted to be here. Maybe some of them have gone. But that God still allows us to be here, it is because there is a purpose, there is a reason for us. And whether we like it or not, we are going to give an account of what you do. That had been my own when I was here. Anytime I wanted to teach myself, I said, God, help me or give me wisdom. Because I know I'm going to give an account of what I teach these students. And I also want to leave this with you, that maybe you can have objectives. That by the time you graduate as a medical doctor, you would have known this, up to 200, you know, the one that will be in physiology, the one that will be in anatomy, the one that will be in whatever. So that will guide the teachers as to what to teach. I don't know what happens now, but until I retired, there was nothing like that. People you just take up your something and you just teach. But if you have something like that, which is being updated every year or every other year, then people will be forced to also go and read things up, and that will be the source of... Then, of course, you said that where you can help us. Well, we cannot tell you that come and do this for us. When you see the way we are helping the college, then the college can decide how to help honor the retirees. This is one of them. Calling us together to share our thoughts with you is one of the ways that we can do it. I think this is for now because I don't want to repeat what other people have said. But I thank you once again for inviting me to come and talk here.
Thank you very, very much, my dear teacher. We appreciate you. And I have a lot of take-up points. The first is the importance of inclusiveness. That inclusiveness gives people a sense of ownership and belonging. And that is one of the ways to move ahead. And I believe that we will continue to strive more and more. The other aspect is the aspect of people do well when they are motivated. They do well. I'm sure you're aware that in the last 8 months, we have not had salary at all. You know, all those of us who are ASU. And but this month, they paid us half salary. We actually got half salary. But, you know, we are motivated from within. We are trying to motivate ourselves. And this is one of the activities that we are doing to motivate. And we can all see that when people are insecure, like what happened overnight when lecturers were told to leave their homes, insecurity is the destruction of a system. Once people are insecure, they're not going to give their all. And then one of the things I picked up from Yuma is the issue of curriculum. And I'm happy to say that we are actually revising our curricula. We put together a committee led by Professor Oluwatosin, but the strike has interrupted it. So I hope that curriculum and all the curricula in the college, every single program has representative. We are doing a total overhaul and revision. So I now see that we need to involve our living legends on the revision committees, or have times of dialogue with our living legends about how our curriculum should go. And then we can't overemphasize autonomy. You know, I'm always a bit amused about our union. We tell the government, do give us everything and then give us autonomy. He who pays the piper dictates the tune. You can't expect somebody to give you everything. It's like a child. You tell your parents, Mommy, I need this, 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 this. Then you say, Mommy, this money you are giving me, I'm going to do what I like with it. No parent. So we need to be autonomous. So once again, I want us to clap for all our living legend speakers. Thank you so much. But we still have to hear from our legends here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to transit to the reception area because we have prepared food for you. Cocktails and drinks, and it must not waste. Not only that, we want to honor you. We've prepared a garland we want to put over. We have a place for photo shoots where you will pose. And particularly those, you know, who fell in love when they were in medical school among the living legends. We're going to, so we have a place for, we have a place for photo shoots. We have tables and chairs. You know, I don't want us to be this banquet. When you lay a banquet and then people, I don't know if how many of us know that song. I cannot come to the banquet. Don't trouble me now. Am I the only one that knows that song? You know it? You know it? I have married a wife. I have bought me a cow. I have fields and commitments that yield a fortune. Oh, don't tell me excuse. I cannot come. So, that's not going to be. All our living legends, none of you are going home until you go to the banquet. So when you go home, you just go to bed. So I'm going to ask our ushers. We will quickly have one quick group photograph here of all of us. All the living legends. Some have left. We'll take a group photograph here. And then we will hold your hand and your bag and take you and sit you on the reception. We're all going to sit down. Our food is for you. In fact, the diet we chose is for special healthy food. It's for elderly diets. And you know you are all flourishing like palm trees. and growing tall like cedars in Lebanon. So what we're going to do, because we're going to interrupt this. We are moving, we will have the responses. Because I know that my teacher in obstetrics and gynae has a lot to say. I know, I can see, yes. And our teachers, we have a lot to say to us. We've been fed, but we want more. So we're going to have the responses while we are eating around the table. Thank you very much. So please, where our faculty? Where is everybody? Let's arrange everyone. Sars and Mars, please, let's have a group photograph. Those of us, they can take the photograph up here. And we can even stand. Omakpe. Let them just, Sars. Ayo. This is a picture just for the living legends. The rest of us will move. Then the rest of us, we want this photo. And UCH, please, you are going to make your response in the banquet. Yes. Where are the photographers? You are supposed to help to arrange. Mrs. Omishore, please, don't stand. We're having a photograph of the living legends. Living legends alone. Living legends alone. Then the rest of us will go and bend down in front and take photo. And Symphonia, don't disappear. You disorganize me at this meeting. Okay. You want to stay near your darling? Oh yes, very important.
trendybeats.com.
The grass is greener on the other side. That's what I thought before I took the ride. I burned my bridges so I'd never look back. But if I had known the life I was searching for was looking me right in the eye, oh. If I had known the life I was searching for was already my own. water the ground. That's what I found when I took the ride. I realized the mountain I've been climbing is nothing but sand, yo. I didn't know I already had the answers. No, I didn't know. But if I had known, the life I was searching for was looking me right in the eye. Oh, if I had known, the life I was searching for was already my own.
More music on.
Make I no tape up rose with my enemy. Scatter them far away across the 7 seas. Help away the disguise na principality. Oh Lord have mercy, mercy. This fake love done the plenty, plenty. Then they try to man dirty, dirty. Jaja, maja, shesi, yo, yo. Who born the person, person? We won't cross me, may they try me, try me. Red eye, no more body, body. Can't kill my light, I'm sorry, sorry, oh. When I show, may they make way when I show. May they best say I go the boss. I go the dengue, I go the boss. They go back up, when I show. May they make way when I show. May they best say I go the boss. I go the dengue, I go the boss. They go back up, as you can see, I'm just.
opportunity to be in your midst. We thank you for what you have done. We thank you for what you still do. Thank you. God bless you. And long live the College of Medicine. Long live University of Ibadan. And long live University College Hospital. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We're going to continue this program. And distinguished living legends, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Olayinka Omigbodu, and I'm your compere for this evening. And working very closely with me is...
It's Fatah Adeni. I didn't see this coming, so... Anyway, so please just be rest assured that we will be ending this program very soon. But there's there are two items that we need to undertake that are very important that we just crave your indulgence to as per time. And that is the fact that the decoration has to go on. And after that decoration, we want to have a group, like I don't know if I can call it a class photo of all our very distinguished legends at this Legend 01 cohort or class. Now after that, we're also going to cut this cake. And this cake is for you. And with your sash on, you also move here to cut the cake. Please just give us a little time. We will soon finish. We know we have to end this program before dusk. Thank you very much.
Professor, Lawani, don't need to let go, my thank you, mommy. Could I need color of my sorrow? Professor, oh, yeah, my jenny, woman, be out. Oh, yeah, my jenny, tata, among Calame.
ayọ̀ ìgbàlà ni mo fẹ́. Ìgbàlà ni mo fẹ́ fi fún mi o kò tí tó fi fún mi o kò tí tó.
Professor Onadekomi and his wife, Professor Mrs. Emeritus Professors. Professor Onadekomi, Professor Onadekomi and his wife, Mrs. Onadekomi. Amalala ni wọ́n máa gbé ẹ. Professor Onadekomi, wọ́n ní ọmọ yẹ ọ yẹ ọ.
Ọmọ yẹ ọ yẹ.
Ọmọ yẹ ọ yẹ ọ.
Ọmọ yẹ ọ yẹ. Ọmọ yẹ o 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 yẹ. Bàbá lókè.
Emeritus Professor mi àtàtà ọmọ Gbọ́lábẹ́. Professor mi ọlọ́rìnrè. Emeritus yẹn ni wọ́n pàdé ẹ. Ọ̀nàdẹ́kọ̀ mi àtàtà ọmọ Gbọ́lábẹ́. Ọ̀nàdẹ́kọ̀ tani wọ́n rọ̀ tèmi fún.
Àyànfi bàbá lókè. Dábù kátà rẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́dàá rẹ̀ má ṣe dábù kátà rẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́dàá rẹ̀ má ṣe dábù rẹ̀.
Ọ̀nàdẹ́kọ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n máa bí ẹ. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí mi létí kẹ́lẹ́kẹ́lẹ́. Professor Emeritus oníkìsọ wípé ọba ń jígi ìbọn dúpẹ́.
Ọba lókè adúpẹ́.
Ọ̀nàdẹ́kọ̀ Emeritus ọba ń jígi ìbọn dúpẹ́.
Ọba lókè adúpẹ́ dá wà láyé gẹ́gẹ́ bí aláìsí láyé. Má dá wà láyé gẹ́gẹ́ bí aláìsí láyé. Gẹ́gẹ́ ń ṣe fún wa lọ́mọ tó gbára yìí. Gẹ́gẹ́ ń ṣe.
Emeritus Ọ̀nàdẹ́kọ̀mí ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí mi létí kẹ́lẹ́kẹ́lẹ́. Emeritus ó ní àyànká sí olóògùn. Lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ sáàmù. Olúwa lolùṣọ́
Kùtọ́ mi.
Emeritus
Gbàgbọ́rẹ́.
Emeritus ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí mi létí. Olúwa lè bí ọdún yìí fún. Gbọ́dúgbẹ́ bọ́ tí yẹ kẹ́
àwọn olùkọ́ máa jó fọlọ́run mi.
Emeritus ẹgbẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́kọ́kọ́ àtàtà ní ọmọ Gbọ́lábẹ́. Ọ̀nàdẹ́kọ̀ mi lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn ní ìwọ̀n àgbẹ̀. Emeritus mi o pẹ̀lú mọ́mí chief mrs mi chief mrs Ọ̀nàdẹ́kọ̀. Ó lé àìsàn wọn la ó sọ ìlú ọ̀tá
bọ́ kúkúlùkùkà fọlọ́run mi.
Mọ́mí mi ọgbẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan Emeritus mi àtàtà ọmọ bá lábẹ́. Ẹni ó lé àìsàn wa lẹ̀, ó sọ ìbọn tábìlì.
Mùkúlùmùkẹ́ jọ fọlọ́run mi.
Emeritus àdàdàkọ yìí, àdàdàkọ mi àtàtà ọmọ bá lábẹ́. Prọfẹ̀sọ̀ mi olóríire, ọ̀sán bá gbọ́yẹ̀ mi àlàdà, Elijah mi àtàtà ọmọ bá lábẹ́. Pásítọ̀ bá mi gbọ́yẹ̀ mi àtàtà, ẹ bá mi tọ́jú lóun níjà mi, ó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí mi lẹ́sùn pẹ́lẹ́pẹ́lẹ́. Professor Manua Olumide, Professor Manua Olumide, when the spirit of the Lord is upon my soul,
I will dance
like David dance. When the spirit of the Lord is upon my soul,
I will dance like David dance. I will dance. I will dance. I will dance like David dance. I will dance. I will dance. I will dance like David dance. Verily, verily, you are good. Verily, verily, you are good. Verily, verily, you are good. Jesus, you are good. Verily, verily, you are good. Verily, verily, you are good. Verily, verily, you are good. Jesus, you are good. Verily, verily, you are good. Verily, verily, you are good. Verily, verily, you are good. Jesus, you are good. Ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀, ẹ ṣeun o. 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 Ìjìnlẹ̀ náà mi sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ṣeun o. Òní mi sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ṣeun o. Ọ̀la mi á sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ṣeun o. Ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀, ó ṣeun o. Àwọn ọmọọ̀rẹ́ bàbá ṣe ń wọ. Ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn ayọ̀ inú mi ó pọ̀. Ó sáré náírà, ó tú wá sílẹ̀. Ọmọdé wọn rẹ̀ wọ́n. There is no one greater than the Jehovah Lord divine. There is no one greater than the Jehovah Lord is mine. Excellent Jehovah, marvelous Jehovah. There is no one greater than Jehovah Lord divine. Excellent Jehovah, marvelous Jehovah. There is no one greater than Jehovah Lord divine. There is no one greater than Jehovah Lord divine. There is no one greater than Jehovah Lord divine. Excellent Jehovah, marvelous Jehovah. There is no one greater than Jehovah Lord divine. Excellent Jehovah, marvelous Jehovah. There is no one greater than Jehovah Lord divine. Every living soul praise the Lord. Every living soul praise the Lord. Every living soul praise the Lord. Every living soul, praise the Lord. I am a living soul, I praise the Lord. I am a living soul, I praise the Lord. I am a living soul, I praise the Lord. I am a living soul, I praise the Lord. The most high reigneth, the most high reigneth, the most high reigneth in my life today. The most high reigneth, the most high reigneth, the most high reigneth in my life today. Così, 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 così. Così, baby. Così, così. Così, così. Láyé yìí àti lọ́run. Ẹyọ̀, ẹyọ̀ nínú Olúwa ẹyọ̀, 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 ẹyọ̀ nínú Olúwa ẹyọ̀. Ẹyọ̀, ẹyọ̀, ẹyọ̀ nínú Olúwa ẹyọ̀, 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 ẹyọ̀ nínú Olúwa ẹyọ̀. Ìwọ ló yẹ láti gba ògo, ìwọ ló yẹ. Ìwọ ló yẹ láti gba ògo, ìwọ ló yẹ. Àwọn ibi tí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, owó ibi tí ó dé, gbogbo ògo ló yẹ. Bàbá, bàbá, bàbá. Baba, 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 orí rere.
Bàbá aṣọ tún bí ẹni wọ́n máa bẹ̀ ẹ́ ṣẹ̀fì àtàtà ṣe ń gbọ́ orí rere
orí rere, orí rere, orí rere, orí rere, orí rere, orí rere. Oríire. 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 Mayepa. 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 There is something that makes me come into your presence. Mayepa. 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 There is something that makes me come into your presence. Mayepa. Oye, ìyá yìí ni Ọlọ́run gbọ́ ọjọ́, ọba tó ń da ayé sí o bàbá. Ìyìn ọlẹ́rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀ bá rí bí tí. Ògo yẹ ọlẹ́rẹ̀ àgbàlagbà òye. Ìyá ilé rẹ̀ arúgbó ọjọ́. Ọba tó ń da ayé sí o bàbá. Mo yìnyín lógo. Ibi ni ológo. Mo yìnyín lógo. Ibi ẹ̀sìn mi dé. Mo lè débẹ̀ o. Mo yìnyín lógo. Tó ti wá ní tiwa, kí lọ ẹ̀ka wá mọ́. Nígbà tẹ́sù gbọ́ ogun dídá, ọpẹ́ ní f'Olúwa, ọba wa olóore. Ká ṣe bẹ́, kábíyèsí kábíyèsí rẹ̀, ẹ̀fọ́ pẹ́ fún Jèhófà tó gbà wá lọ́wọ́. Àdúpẹ́ Olúwa. Èmi fẹ́rẹ̀ dé, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Jésù wí. Rundown, padà sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwa yóò dínú. Mo yìn ọ́ lógo. Ọba ìgbàlà. Mo gbé ọ̀gá, mo gbé ọ̀gá, mo gbé ọ̀gá o ọba ìgbàlà. Mo gbé ọ̀gá, mo gbé ọ̀gá, mo gbé ọ̀gá o ọba ìgbàlà. Èmi náà rèé Olúwa, ṣé mi náà rèé Olúwa, èmi náà rèé Olúwa, èmi náà rèé Olúwa, mo wá erùpẹ̀ lásán tó erùpẹ̀ ilẹ̀ lásán tẹ̀ ṣe lógo, mi ò jọra mi lójú mo fọpẹ́. Èmi náà rèé Olúwa. Hallelujah, ògo ni fún Baba, àfijọ́ ìlú yìn Ọlọ́run. Alààyè yóò ní abó ti yẹ. Hallelujah, ògo ni fún Baba. Gbé bọ́dí sókè. Òkú tó ti kú kò lè gbé bọ́dì sókè. Òkú tó ti kú kò lè gbé bọ́dì sókè. Mo ní pé mo wà mo wé bọ́dì mi o.
Nítorí pọ́fẹ́sọ̀ yé mi tèmi, Elijah mi àtàtà bá mi gbóyè. Pọ́fẹ́sọ̀ Elijah bá mi gbóyè, bàbá àgbà arúgbó ọjọ́ o.
Ìwọ̀n ló yẹ láti gba ògo. Ìwọ̀n ló yẹ. Ẹni bá múre Jésù kó bá wa gbéga, ẹ bá wa yìn Olúwa hallelujah. Ẹni bá múre Jésù kó bá wa gbéga, ẹni bá múre rẹ̀ kó bá wa gbéga, ẹni bá múre rẹ̀ kó bá wa gbéga, ẹ bá wa yìn Olúwa hallelujah. Ẹni bá múre Jésù kó bá wa gbéga. Ẹni bá mọ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀ kó bá wa gbéga, ẹni bá mọ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀ kó bá wa gbéga, ẹ bá wa yìn Olúwa hallelujah. Ẹni bá mọ̀rẹ̀ Jésù kó bá wa gbéga. Mo yìn ọ́ lógo. Mo yìn ọ́ lógo. Mo yìn ọ́ lógo. Ibi tó sì mí. Mo mọ̀ pé mo lè débẹ̀ o. Mo yìn ọ́ lógo. ìfẹ́ ló mú kó fún wa ní ẹ̀san ẹni fẹ́mi. Yọ̀lúwà Yọ̀lúwà fi fún Olúwa Yọ̀lúwà Yọ̀lúwà ẹ̀yọ̀ níwájú rẹ̀ kàtàn bàbá wa lọ lórúkọ Jésù jẹ́ ká jọ fògo fún oníṣẹ́ yanu. Mo wá júbà rẹ arúgbó ọjọ́ òun mo wá júbà rẹ ìwọ ló wà lẹ́yìn mi tí mo fi ń ṣògo arúgbó ọjọ́ òun mo wá júbà rẹ arúgbó ọjọ́ òun mo wá júbà rẹ arúgbó ọjọ́ òun mo wá júbà rẹ ìwọ ló wà lẹ́yìn mi tí mo fi ń ṣògo. Mo rẹ̀ Jésù kó bá wa gbéga bá wa yìn Olúwa ẹni bá mo rẹ̀ Jésù kó bá wa gbéga ẹni bá mo rẹ̀ rẹ̀ kó bá wa gbéga ẹni bá mo rẹ̀ rẹ̀ kó bá wa gbéga ẹ bá wa yìn Olúwa hallelujah ẹni bá mo rẹ̀ Jésù kó bá wa gbéga. Omi iye iyere omi iye Ọlọ́run ọba lọ́lá Ọlọ́run méje ìdá mẹ́fà. Omi iye iyere omi iye. Emmanuel. 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 Orúkọ wọn lọ́dúndùn tó yíyọ. Emmanuel. Aládé wúrà ni àwìmáyẹ̀hún àsọ̀rọ̀ máa tà ṣe gbàgbàrà gbàgbàrà gbàgbàrà. Aládé wúrà ni àsọ̀rọ̀ máa tà ṣe gbàgbàrà 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 gbàgbàrà. Aládé wúrà ni àwìmáyẹ̀hún àsọ̀rọ̀ máa tà ṣe. Yìnyín fún Jésù olùràpadà bí àdé kìkì ìfẹ́ rẹ̀ là bí yìnyín fún ẹni áńgẹ́lì olóò fún ọlá ọ̀tọ̀ wọ́n fún orúkọ rẹ̀. olùbàgùtù Jésù tó ọmọ rẹ̀ lápá lẹ̀ ló gbé wa lè lọ dọ́dọ́. Ẹ̀yin ènìyàn mìíràn tí ń gòkè sí bí yìnyín fún pẹ̀lú orin ayọ̀. Ọ̀sánì ọ̀wẹ́ni o. 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 Ọ̀sánì ọ̀wẹ́ni o.
See, let me do it like this. Go saba bira, go see baba bira, go to sala bira.
Igwe.
Go saba bira, go sala bira, go sala bira. Azuzu.
Igwe. Ọba ńlá ọba tó ga. Èdùmàrè ọba tó ga. Ọba ńlá ọba tó ga. Èdùmàrè ọba tó ga. Igwe. 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 Chineke idima. Chineke idima. Chineke idima. Chineke idima. Igwe. 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 On Sunday or window. On Sunday or window.
Thank you very much, distinguished sirs. No. Let's just have it here. So, please, in the next 1-2 minutes, let's just cut the cake before you leave, please. All our legends, please, over to your cake. Please, let's cut this cake together.
Professor Yinka Falusi. Falusi, yalla ni tami. We recognize your presence. Professor Yinka Falusi ni yakata. Chumbo. Ẹ̀dá t'Olúwa bá gbàdúrà fún o.
Ṣóhun lọmọ aráyé, ṣóhun lọmọ aráyé ń pè lákùnrin o.
Ẹ̀dá t'Olúwa bá gbàdúrà fún o.
Ṣóhun lọmọ aráyé, ṣóhun lọmọ aráyé ń pè lákùnrin o.
Professor Falusi mi olóríire, ẹ máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. Mami, ó bá jẹ́ jayé onífàájì.
Jẹ́mọ́ rẹ̀ kọrí, torí ọ̀rọ̀ kọrí, ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mú o.
Professor Falusi mi, ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ kọ sí mi tẹ́sí kẹ́kẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n, Professor, àbá ńlá ní kọ́ńdá,
ike were jepụta.
Professor Balu Sibi Olarin, Amalola ni wọ́n máa ń pè é. Amítájú Professor mi àtàtà. Ọ̀nà àtẹ̀kọ́. Professor Emeritus. Professor Chief Mrs. Ọ̀nà àtẹ̀kọ́. Ẹnitẹ̀mí àtàtà. Professor mi àtàtà mo dúpẹ́. Ọ̀nà àtẹ̀kọ́. Ọmọ Kọ́láńfẹ́. Professor Mrs. Balu Sibi. Ẹgbẹ́ mi tọ́jú lẹ́nitẹ̀mí àtàtà. Professor mi àtàtà. Manuwa Olumi Demi.
We're going to cut the cake. We're so grateful for the years of service and the years that are of yet service. So are we all ready? Where are our students, our faculty? We're going to spell legend. And with the word S, we'll cut the cake. Okay, are we all ready? I know you have not eaten Symphonia, neither have I. Somebody give me an L. Give me an E. Give me a giant G. Give me a wonderful, glorious E. Give me an N and a D and a super S. Who are those living legends? Am I let's spread out so we can get a nice photo. So we can see. Teba spread out.
Professor Bami Boyemi, Professor
Maybe Prof should come to the front. You should come to the front.
Professor, Lawani, Professor Lawani, what's up, Adeniji? Adeniji. Mi tẹ́nu ọkùn jọ́s lẹ́lọ́ oníjẹ́ mi box mi àtàtà ọmọ bá lábọ́. Dádì mi ò tí rọ̀wọ́ yín ní ọmọlọ́lá bó máa rọ̀ mi àtàtà yìí. Professor E.A. Bámigbóyè mi àtàtà ọmọ bálábá. Pastor Bámigbóyè Emeritus ọmọ bálábá. Professor ọmọlọ́lá àríjẹ 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 àríjẹ. Professor Bámigbóyè mi ọlẹ́rìn rẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí mi létí gẹ́lẹ́ alágbára lọ́rùn mi.
Agbára 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 yìí pọ̀ agbára.
Ṣùgbọ́n onítẹ̀bí àtàtà ọmọ bálábẹ́ onídọ̀dọ̀ onímọ̀ alákàrà
onímọ̀.
Ìgbà tí mo ta lọ́wọ́ kalẹ̀ ìlànà ìlànà àbá.
Onídọ̀dọ̀ onímọ̀ onímọ̀.
Can all the students and all the faculty who are here, all the administrators, let's take a big group photograph, please. We can actually move the cake out of the front. Okay. Everybody, yes. It's okay. It's okay. So please, can we cut the cake very, very quickly so all our living legends can take home a big slice of cake, although I know many of you don't eat cake. Sorry, sir. Yeah.
Distinguished sirs, we have a couple of your, I will call them your grandchildren, who have made some preparations for you. They call it spoken words. They have spent a lot of energy and time preparing for this. Please let us hear them out. We are over. Come over here. Where's your partner?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my elders. Today, I was told to present something to celebrate you, and I was told very late, and I wanted to do someone else's piece. But then I thought about it. How about I just do gratitude? You can never go wrong with Thanksgiving. So I wrote something I call "For All the Things We Are Grateful For," and I hope you like it. Gordon B. Hinckley once said that love is the very essence of life, and I couldn't agree more. I look across the room today and see the faces of my elders, those who have gone before us, those who have set the pace for us, and I see a life of love. Being a medical student myself, I can almost see you in your pristine ward coat as you started your journey through the walls of UCH. If you close your eyes for a minute or two, I know you'll see you too. Inch by inch, a day at a time, a twinkle of an eye, and the class 1972 was born. 1 billion patients have walked your way. By your care, 1 billion more have found relief. Whether it was a smile, a squeeze of the hand, a heart to heart, or a gift of cash, you have been there to offer hope. These and more we are grateful for. 1,000 students have crossed your path. By your light, 1,000 others have found their path. For holding our hands when we lost our way. For scolding us with love when we erred and slacked. For lifting us high upon your shoulders. For showing us that success is achievable with discipline and hard work. These and more we are grateful for. Life may have tossed you in various places. We know you had your fair share of bad days. Days you did your best, but it seemed not enough. Burnout and dozens of missed family time. Perhaps some days you shed a tear or two, but on and on you kept going. These and more we are grateful for. What would life be without you all? You who have been our teachers' teachers, our mentors, our fathers, our mothers, and our grandparents, for the greatest sacrifice of love. These and more we are grateful for. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everyone. I would like to present a piece I titled Living Legends. Living legends, palpable greatness, no longer a figment of my imagination. Living legends, men like gods, made a path through the ticket for all, redefining the norm, redesigning the order. Mavericks they were, pathfinders they are. Real heroes don't wear capes, rather donned in diligence, armed with laser focus, they tore through the veil, shattered the glass ceiling, they made reasonable the dreams to aspire. Never meet your heroes, never seek out the legends. I shouldn't have. Maybe I could have maintained the delusion that there were more deities than men, that they were more divine than mortal. Alas, I met them, and they robbed me of my excuses. I encountered them, and they armed me with a desire. Lighting up my fire, I am inspired to acquire the deep secrets of my trade, to labor diligently. No longer a fafa with the slogan, that was those days now. This is now, and they still wow. This is today, and they still stand. The men and women whose names we heard, whose murals we saw, whose work we read. Amongst us they walk, living legends. We are who we are on account of your sacrifice. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your service.
Thank you very, very much, please. Thank you. Please, let's
give them another round of applause for those very great spoken words. Our dear teachers or grand teachers, please, this is planned to be a yearly event at the very minimum. We can have twice in a year, but at least once in a year. And whenever you are coming, please bring along this your sash. Those who are not able to come, when they come next year, we are going to decorate them as well, and we will be building the team up. We pray that we will have the opportunity of continuing to learn from your feet for so many years to come. We are indeed very grateful for you have made up your time. This is not a vote of thanks. I'm just probably the last opportunity of having this microphone. Thank you very much, sirs and ma'ams, for this opportunity. What's the next item on the agenda? Vote of thanks, then we dance. So, vote of thanks, Chairman, Ceremonial Committee, Dr. Inse Odunaya.
Thank you very much, DP. Today is a very great day, a very special day, and we want to thank God Almighty for making today a reality. Our elders, we honor you. We celebrate you. We thank you for coming. Without you, we wouldn't have had this celebration. The Lord God Almighty will keep you for us. He will keep you in good health. He will give you all the strength you need to keep on for us, so that the College of Medicine that you started will be what you dream it to be, and God will cause it to be so. For the faculty members here and all the students who have made this day grand for our elders, I see them beaming with smile, being very happy that they're in the midst of their children once again. We want to thank you for honoring us. Our Provost Ma, thank you so much for all that you do for the College of Medicine and for the ceremonial committee and all those who have put this together. God bless us all. I pray that the Lord will take us safely to our homes. Thank you so much. Thank you one, thank you all.
Thank you very much. So, our dear Dexy Band. Okay, so àti tú ẹlẹ́ báyìí, ó yá máa kọrin lọ, ká máa jó. Symphonia. I'm not sure we're able to have any other performance from you. Thank you very much. We are so grateful. Thank you.
Àsìkò mi ti tó, ìgbà mi ti tó, ìgbà mi ti tó, mo wá gba rẹ tèmi. Ọlọ́run wá tún pè mí o ire.
Professor tí ó ìkẹlẹ gbogbo máa ṣe gbogbo. Kódà ní kó lọ́rọ̀ máa ṣọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Professor mi àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Kárí ní lọ́kẹ̀rẹ̀ káyé ní sí. Professor, yìí ká bá lù sí mi. Kárí ní lọ́kẹ̀rẹ̀ ká pọ̀ nílé. Ó ti yọ ní ojú ọjọ́ lọ. Yínká, Fálùsì, Ṣọ́ńgbọ́, Ògbédé.
Oyin ni o.
Fálùsì, Ògbédé o.
Oyin ni o. Ògbédé. Oyin ni o. Ògbédé. Oyin ni o. Ọjọ́jì ni eré oyin ni o.
Professor Yinka bá lù sí mi. Amalala ni wọ́n máa gbé yẹn. Alẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìjàkọ̀ ara wájú. Ọ̀pẹ lẹ́yìn ṣubú làwọn ọ̀rọ̀ fún. Oṣubú lọ́dọ̀ ọdọ̀ fàyà gbẹdẹgẹdẹ 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 gbẹdẹgẹdẹ. Fálùsì ni màá kì í wá bí ọlọ́gùn ẹrú. Bìlíkìrì bọ̀dọ̀ sùpà fún mẹ́rẹ́ ó yẹ bí ojú oúnjẹ lọ. Fálùsì ni fálùsì sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí mi létí kíkọ́. Wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ ajé tá ń ṣe.
Iṣẹ́ ajé tá ń ṣe tó máa díṣẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́.
Jẹ́ kí n fún ẹ, jẹ́ kí n fún ẹ.
Ajé tá ń ṣe kó máa díṣẹ́.
Professor mi ọ̀nàdàkọ̀ lè nọ́mà Professor Adédèkọ̀ yé ni wọ́n máa ń pè é. Ọ̀nà ọ̀dẹ̀kọ̀ Adédèkọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n lórí agbóríkọ̀ dá ọ̀dàlẹ̀.
Òun ẹni yẹn dá.
Adédèkọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n yẹn lọ ní tèmi àtàtà. Ọmọ ìfẹ́gbẹ́ mi rè ọmọ ìfẹ́ mi kà pé. Sọ́ba àìmọye ìgbà.
Nínú ni ìjọba.
Professor Adédèkọ̀ fẹ́kẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. Professor tí ò ní kẹlẹ́ gbogbo máa ṣe. Ọ̀nà ọ̀dẹ̀kọ̀. Professor mi Adédèkọ̀ yìí lọ ní tèmi àtàtà. Adédèkọ̀ mi àtàtà láyọ̀ lẹ̀ máa délé iye ẹ̀ máa dé sí. Emeritus onítẹ̀mí àtàtà. Àìmọye ìgbà sí.
Àìmọye ìgbà.
Àtibáwọn tẹ̀lé òyìnbó.
Àtibáwọn tẹ̀lé òyìnbó.
Adédèkọ̀ yìí lọ ní tèmi àtàtà. Pòfẹ́sọ̀ mi àtàtà ṣùgbọ́n tí mo ṣe wí. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí mi létí gẹ́lẹ́gẹ́lẹ́. Olúwalẹ̀ mi yóò fi yín fún. Mo ti kọ́
Ìkún kẹrọ tó bọ́lọ́run mi.
Bìlíkìrì bá màsùmí wẹ́rẹ́. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní kí n sọ wípé. Ṣùgbọ́n lọ ní tèmi àtàtà. Alẹ́bà lẹ́yìn ìjà.
Ẹ̀kúnlá bí lára wájú.
Ṣùgbọ́n lọ ní bí mo bá lọ́wọ́.
Bí mo bá lọ́wọ́, ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò bọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ mi o. Ẹ̀mí mo dá, má jẹ́ tó dá. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi wájú.
Ó yá lọ.
Ọlọ́jọ́ kẹjọ ẹgbẹ̀rún wa gbọ́ ti sùn o.
Okùn mẹ́ta ló lọ ọ̀tá mi mú lọ. Mo lọ ọ̀tá
mi mú lọ.
Iṣẹ́ ṣe dandan ilé máa fò lójú ọrùn. Iṣẹ́ ìṣẹ́gun tó kó máa jẹ nínú ìtura. Iṣẹ́ ṣe dá kẹta máa wẹ̀ nínú mi. Láyé tí náà mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo kọjá. Mo lọ ọ̀tá
mi mú lọ. Mo lọ ọ̀tá mi mú lọ. Mo lọ ọ̀tá mi mú lọ. Ìṣe ìṣẹ́jọ́ ìrìnlẹ̀ máa rọ̀ lójú ọ̀run. Ìjẹ́ ìṣẹ́jọ́ pé kú máa pè nínú ilé. Ẹgbẹ́ àgbẹ̀kọ̀ náà jẹ́ máa jẹ̀mí nínú ibú. Ọ̀tá mi mú lọ.
Wá fọ̀ tó pè mí wọlé. Ó pè mí wọlé o, ó tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ mi. Ó tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ mi, àròyìn dí mi. Ó gbàròyìn dí mi, ó tì mí lu bẹ́ẹ̀dì. Àǹtí, ó tì mí lu bẹ́ẹ̀dì. Ó ṣe wọn kò rí ṣe. Ó ṣe tọ́kùnrin ṣe, ó ṣe obìnrin ṣe. Wẹ́rẹ́ bá wá tóyún o obìnrin mo lóyún o ààyè. ẹgbẹ́ àgbẹ̀dẹ̀yà o ibi ọmọ wa fọ àgbọ̀tì. iná mo wá fọ àgbọ̀tì.
iná mo wá fọ ọ̀rẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́. ọlẹ́wọ̀n ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi. obìnrin ṣe obìnrin ṣe òṣèwọ̀n obìnrin ṣe.
ẹ jẹ́ ká lọlé káṣọlẹ̀ ẹbí ní sẹ́rí ìtumọ̀ òkú tí ì ṣe.
ní dídá yìí olúwa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ dé. ní sẹ́rí ìtumọ̀ èyí tí ì ṣe. ní dídá yìí olúwa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ dé.
aṣọ́bẹ̀ ó ṣeun láyé aṣọ́bẹ̀ ó ṣeun láyé àwọn aṣọ́bẹ̀ ò bàbá ó ṣeun bàbá mi àwọn aṣọ́bẹ̀ ò bàbá ó ṣeun bàbá mi mẹ́ta lọ́gbọ́ ìdílé jẹ́ aṣọ́bẹ̀ aṣọ́bẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹni pé ó ṣeun láyé aṣọ́bẹ̀ ó ṣeun láyé lórí máìgá lómìnirí o. aṣọ́pẹ́ lórí edet tí wà nílẹ̀ o. aṣọ́pẹ́ lórí tìbọ̀ lọ́wọ́. aṣọ́pẹ́ lórí tẹ̀mọ́lámì ìbọ̀nbís. aṣọ́pẹ́ onígbànsẹ̀ aṣọ́pẹ́ aṣọ́pẹ́ o. aṣẹ́wọ̀n láyé mẹ́ta lọ́kọ̀ ìdílé ìfẹ́. àwọn aṣọ́pẹ́ bàbá mẹ́ta lọ́kọ̀ ìdílé ìfẹ́.
àwọn aṣọ́pẹ́ bàbá
mẹ́ta lọ́kọ̀ ìdílé ìfẹ́.
àwọn aṣọ́pẹ́ bàbá mẹ́ta lọ́kọ̀ ìdílé ìfẹ́. àwọn aṣọ́pẹ́ òun bàbá àwọn aṣọ́pẹ́ òun bàbá létí lẹ́yìn olúwa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ dé.
ẹbí ní sẹ́rí
ìtumọ̀ èyí tí ì ṣe títí lẹ́yìn